you to never do full
streaming.
damage to me with a dex saving thing ever again.
Although if my
All
internet
right.
is spotty, you know.
It's all good. It should be going from here. Hello and welcome everybody to High Mages Collective plays Dungeons and Dragons, Lost in the Planarverse session. What is this? 3, 4? I don't know, man.
It's a
Newest
session.
session. It's a session. Um, I'm sick today, so we'll see how this all goes. Anyway, last time, Savvy disappeared and left behind nothing but a small circle, identical to one of the ones found at the site of transportation to the north, where there was an avalanche and all that fun stuff. Um, you ventured outside to see that the axe head that you had left in the snow had disappeared. As you came and went, footprints appeared and disappeared, indents appeared and disappeared. Um, when Jib and Rinko attempted to go fishing to find some food, uh,
That was fun.
well, yeah, they tried to crack the ice and were greeted by a horrifying monster on the other side of the ice that spoke a very interesting message to Jib. Upon returning to the shack, Brilwin had devised a lock and key to lock their new home. And then everyone decided to follow the footprints to the town to the west. Upon arriving, you were greeted by a bunch of zombies and a strange man who was desperately trying to get you to believe that he was just harmless. You said, fuck that, immediately poisoned his brew and knocked him out, at which point he revealed his true nature as a necromancer. After defeating him and a few swaths of summoned zombies, he disintegrated into black smoke, which then transferred into the nearby buried skeleton of what looks like a giant serpent. It resurrected and is now hot on your tails. You spent the last few rounds of whatever we've been doing attempting to flee from this thing. It has burrowed underground. So, with that in mind, you ain't know where it is. With that, our friends are running to the shack, and Savvy is, well, who knows where. With that, welcome everybody to the next session of Lost in the Planarverse. Go ahead, roll that intro.
Oh my god.
Okay. That is
All right,
that is that.
excellent. With that, let's get started. So, the four of you are on the run.
Are we still in initiative order?
At this point, no. You are simply running. I'm going to, for the sake of brevity, just say that y'all are just kind of running.
Yeah.
Eileen.
Um
No, 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 Jib.
I made it
Actually,
back.
Alex, I really
I'm
appreciate that
fine.
because that helped me locate us on the map. So
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. You're
Rule
welcome.
number
yeah.
one: don't make me get the sign.
don't worry, I licked that sign.
Did we
I
have
teabagged
a
it.
Needs
specific
to come up every
plan
now
or
and again.
anything?
Everybody was just kind of dashing last time,
Yeah.
and using every ability they could to speed themselves up. So at this point, you're kind of in free move. If you
Wait,
want to use like your expeditious, whatever, yeah, go for it.
we had really quick, Alex. Didn't we have a
Yes.
plan going?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So what we were
Yeah.
doing is Raven was carrying Rinko, Brilwin was carrying me, and I was casting Liamon's tiny hut in the air.
Or the
Right.
invulnerability globe, I think maybe it was.
It's linked like 3 messages up. Liamon's tiny hut.
Oh,
This gives
okay.
us an invulnerable sphere to all
Oh,
stay in for
nice.
8 hours.
Not
Yeah.
sphere, dome.
Yeah, so basically our plan was to like cover Alex and watch him while he did the ritual cast and then hide out in this thing.
Yeah.
So your plan is to wait outside town and cast Lehman's tiny hut for 11 minutes while this thing is just burrowed underground.
No,
Continue
it's to
dashing to the
fly.
hut,
Yeah, we were
and
flying.
right, yeah. We're in pairs flying. Continue dashing to the hut, and then question DM: will we make it back to our cabin by the time this spell is ready to go?
Yes.
So then I
Yes,
would say
you
our plan
will.
is to continue moving and cast the spell when we are back to try to enclose ourselves.
All right. So, let me see here. Here's the thing. It says it springs into existence around and above you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that to me reads as this isn't a spell you can like hold and wait. So Jib, I'd say you'd have to time this as you approach the hut or as you approach the base.
Yes,
Um,
I was going to convey that message to Brilwin to use his massive brain to count the time and to get us onto land
Mm-hmm.
as soon as the
Hey
cast is
man,
finished.
if there's one thing I
can I
can do,
make
it's calculate the airspeed velocity of an owl.
well, I was gonna say wow, that was wow, even owl, nice. Can I suggest something to because like I can't believe this is actually coming up, and I want to suggest using this.
Yeah.
I've seen a performance check being used to keep time. So if we like count like between two people, we could count it, one of us using the help action and the other as doing that, and we could successfully like count down the time
Yeah, that's possible.
using
My
Berlin's like
intelligence
shit.
is a flat +5. Um,
Yeah, or you could just time it
investigation that
yourself.
won't work.
So
Yeah, what do
I
you want?
would here's what I would say. If you want so this is more about the perception of time, if you will. So I would make Jib's roll perception, and I would
Uh-huh.
make the help roll performance because you it's not so much about your perception, it's about being able to keep rhythm in a universal way, right? Um that being said, if you fail this check, you may make it harder for him.
Hmm.
Uh, quick point. I'm not. I shouldn't be making any checks because they have to know the timing, not me. I'm casting the spell. I know the timing.
And then we could
It's for when
communicate it
they
back
put
to
me
you.
down.
But do you know the distance over time?
I right, but like it. Trying to figure out a way to say this. Like
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm
it's
misunderstanding.
it's 11 minutes, so I'm just gonna cast, and they have to know when that 11 minutes is up. I don't have to do anything except cast the spell. Like I can I tell them when it's about to end, or is that not part of doing a ritual spell?
No, you can do that. Yeah, you can. speak during a ritual spell, right? Like you just have to concentrate on what you're doing. It's like as long as you're not carrying on a full conversation, like you can blurt out something, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then I can just tell them when the spell's about to end, and then we go down to Earth. Or whatever
Oh,
that
okay.
is.
I gotcha. Okay, so your goal isn't even necessarily to get to the base. It's just to get as far as you can and then find safety wherever you are.
Yes, the point is that if we're all flying, I don't want this dome to be in the air. I want it to be on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
can they
because it is
rest if
immobile.
they're flying? Does that count?
What do you mean rest? Like short rest, long rest?
Yes.
No. That's like can you sleep while you're running? You know.
Okay.
Dude, I have
So it has.
literally run out of my bed while sleeping. Like I have gotten traction because I move in my feet and got traction in my sheets and ran out of my bed. So that is possible. Raven could do it.
Jen could do it. Yeah, no, you can't rest while in motion.
Okay. Does it have a floor? Well, I mean, I know it has a floor. Will I pass through it if I just drop?
The floor of the
Really good
dome.
question.
Yes.
The dome does not have a floor. The floor is the ground,
It
right?
does say it's a dome of
No, you're gonna pull
force.
some shit where you make this fucking thing burrow under the dome. I know you. This has a floor.
Does it?
hang
Let's
on.
find out.
A dome of force
Roll a
remains
D100,
stationary
bitch.
for the duration.
D1000. Roll it.
Dude, where's my dog? Louie? Sorry.
All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it.
Through it.
Spells and other effects extend through the dome, can be cast through it,
Look this
or
up.
can't be. I want a hovering hut. For what that's
Yeah,
worth.
no, I'm looking this up. It specifically does say around and above you. Not below.
Well, wouldn't
Okay, but around,
below you?
yeah, if we
Around
were
and above.
flying, it would be around us. Round ball. Ergo, we're in the middle of the ball.
Yeah.
It's not a ball, it's a dome.
Okay,
A
but
dome I
in
would
the
consider a half sphere.
Yeah.
I'm still saying it says around us. If we are flying, under is
no
around.
openings, yeah.
What both of you overlapped, what'd you say?
Oh, I think we're saying the same thing, to be honest.
Yes. Yes, we
Which
are.
was
That
There is
around
no
us
line for
means
flying.
there's no opening.
Yeah, what she said.
no, otherwise it would be a half sphere. Not a dome.
Isn't
Like
a dome just a half sphere?
no, a
If you're
half
talking
sphere is literally cut in
architecturally,
half, has
yeah.
a plane.
Okay,
If you're
no,
talking,
hold on. This there is a legit article on D&D Beyond, and it says digging under is not possible. The area of effect is a hemisphere, not a dome. It does have a floor.
Heyo.
Right.
Oh, bitch, link me that right now.
I will.
You distrustful monkey. You should just take his word for it.
Mm-hmm.
I am the
Well,
DM. I have
was gonna say,
plans.
It's more about him
Oh,
planning around.
I know you have
Oz
plans.
purpose.
Fuck your plans.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
trying
you-
to wreck you. Break the fourth wall. break the fifth wall.
There's only so many walls, dude.
Yeah, well, Malcolm in the Middle taught me that there's more than 5.
So Josh, how mad are you that you Josh,
What?
did you just skip the master and servant on the playlist?
I haven't started the playlist yet, but for whatever it's worth, I never skip music, no matter how much I think I'm gonna dislike or like it. Like, you put it on there, like, of course I'm gonna listen to it. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna put it in the comments. Like, no, I'm not gonna skip it.
So same. There's been a few songs that trigger my misophonia like hard, but I play them through to the end.
Dude, I'm glad. And like, same, like, even if I don't like it, it's like, the end could be good. It's like, what's funny though is, yesterday while we were tripping, Val put on a band, and we all, like, the three of us, instantly fell in love, and I'm like into it like so much, and I was like, damn, like, this would have been like Gateway. Like, I literally could have posted this in the fucking thing. Like, I discovered it last night, dude.
Who was it?
All right,
It's a
Chris,
band
I
called,
just linked
a band called
you.
Cheddar. I'll tell you
I
later.
found the exact bit.
Yeah, I linked you a tweet
Yours?
from Jeremy Crawford, the lead designer of D&D, who wrote the
Mhm.
player's handbook, and he said
Mhm.
the tiny hut does have a floor.
Okay. This I cannot argue with.
Yeah, Chris, give us some dome, god damn it.
However,
Hey,
I'm kidding. I'm not doing that to
Oh, I'm
you.
about to quit this campaign.
No,
I just
Chris, if
fought
I were
so
you,
fucking hard for this.
Jim
Chris,
pulls
if
out
I,
a gun and
if I were you,
shoots himself in the head.
all right, yeah, the dome's closed. There's no air in there, though.
Everyone suffocates.
And roll Constitution save.
Where'd you send that to? Oh, there it
I
is.
put it in Discord. Is that a huge
Okay.
mug, Jen, or do you have tiny hands?
I wish I have man hands. I am an episode of Seinfeld, but it's a huge mug. It says I can and I will.
Okay.
I
That
do
just looks very
consume a gross
funny.
amount of tea. Yeah, no, I consume a gross amount of tea.
Sorry, Chris, you're about to say something.
Thing.
All good. All good. So you are able to get, right about here.
You told us we could get back to the cabin.
That was before you found out about the floor.
I was
Wait, I
wrong.
wasn't fully
It
zoomed
takes
out.
more than 10 minutes. It's about like 2 miles.
Okay.
DM, can you click again where we're supposed to, where you said about here? Because I wasn't zoomed out enough.
Oh, I put us here. Right
Oh,
here.
okay.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Let me get that shape tool.
No, I see us.
Cool.
Thank you.
But yeah, you got some dome.
So wrong.
All right, so you're about halfway to the base. You can see it. As you all take a moment to sit, breathe, you realize that your last excursion for food was unsuccessful. Rinko, who did you share your rations with? I think it was you and one other, right?
I believe it was Brilwin. I
I
don't
think
know
that
about
is
anyone
correct.
else. It might have also been Savvy at the time, but I don't remember if he was there or not.
All right.
All I know is
I
I
ate one of my Raven.
Yeah.
Raven also ate one of their rations.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many do I have? I have 7 left, so I've eaten 1 and I gave 2 away. So.
All right. So unfortunately, Jib, you've forgotten to eat. I would like you to take 1 point of exhaustion.
Boo!
I
I
have
didn't forget to eat. I just have horrible party mates.
I have
No.
10 in my
Don't you have
bag.
your own rations? Like,
I've got an extra 10 in my bag that we can throw in the pile.
Alex, I'm gonna send you something awesome to combat this moment.
Okay.
Never eat again.
with 1 level of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Disadvantage on ability checks. That's what that does. Okay.
Yeah, and
It's not that bad.
as a reminder,
not
I
that
flash a genius. If you're within 30 feet of me, I can give you +5 to ability checks or saving throws. This is a new feature from level 7, so let me know, and you just flat out get a +5 to the roll if you're within 30 feet of me. So it probably won't work in combat when I'm in the air, but otherwise, just let me know.
What's it called? Yeah, Alex, never mind. It was for sleep, not for food. Damn you, Chris.
Yep,
Son of a bitch.
that is correct.
That's so good.
That is correct.
But just to also point out real quick that Tiny Hut lasts for 8 hours, which is the duration of a long rest.
Breaking ankles.
All right.
I have a question about the dome. It is stationary, right? So like,
Yes.
they're
Immobile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, that was my question too, because I'm just like, can you guys 1, 2, 3, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, as you're all sitting there, Jib, your stomach rumbling, you feel beneath you a pounding.
Oh. Oof, ouch, owie.
Now that it's been cast, does Jib need to keep concentration?
Nope.
No.
Okay, cool.
I'm just say, suck my ass, bitch.
And let me see what you got.
I say we don't waste any time, don't decompress. We hurry up, take our long rest, and just be ready to move the second this spell ends.
Hurry up and rest. Let's do it. Has anyone got any rations I can eat?
Yeah.
I have 9, so I can give you some.
I do too. Yeah, well, take Jen. She has more, but we
Jib,
all
you don't
each have
have
a lot.
rations or anything?
No, I didn't forget to eat. I don't have anything to eat. That's why I would try to go fishing. I got a bag of sand.
I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have given you food.
Mm-hmm.
Glass blowers tools, motherfucker.
I'm gonna consume one of my rations as well.
Yeah, everybody. You know what? New homebrew ration roll. Go ahead, roll a d6.
Roll a d6. Okay.
Yeah. Matt, you die.
Okay. That seems reasonable.
No, you heal 1 point of damage.
Just
Oh, I love
generally
that
from
roll.
consuming
Congratulations on having awesome homebrew rules.
Yeah, Raven, go ahead, take 4.
Well, if
Wait,
we're all eating,
Well, we're all long resting, so we're getting our
Yes,
HP
it is
back
redundant,
anyway.
but
Oh.
I think we should keep this as well.
No, like I
Wait.
like the rule. I was just letting you know.
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
I'm
it's also
confused.
not a bad meta moment, story moment. It's not a bad reminder that this is important.
Mm-hmm.
Pause for station identification.
Mm-hmm.
You just told me to take 4, but I thought I was long resting, so I had all of my health returned to me. So what am I taking 4 in?
Health, but yeah, it's redundant. It's irrelevant. It's more of a this is something that we decided to do, and I created a rule around it. So
yeah.
here we go.
Okay.
What's it called? I'm just gonna say I ate a ration, and you don't have to roll, but you get it.
Yeah.
Also, okay, so on long rest, what do I need to do? I can reset my
That being said,
spells. I can...
does anyone, just something to think about, because I love you guys too much to just do shit to you half the time. Does anyone have some sort of timer or alarm or some way that you can be sure you're going to wake up before this thing dissipates?
Long rest doesn't have to involve sleeping.
Oh, well, otherwise you get exhausted, though, right? Oh,
Well, it depends on how long we've been awake.
Why don't we take turns on watch? You can do that while each of us will each get a long rest, but have a watch. Bing bong.
I would
finishing a long rest. No, it's you need to eat or drink, and finish a long rest to lower your point, to lower an exhaustion point.
Hold on, I'm looking at my artificer infusions to see if I have something that can keep time.
Yeah,
But
Jen, you're not exhausted, so it's still irrelevant.
I know, but I fed Jib, so like I gave him some of my
him.
rations.
Yeah, so now he's eaten, and upon long rest, will go down one exhaustion point.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Am I missing the question, or? Yeah,
no,
I checked
I'm
that.
Good. Is exhaustion points tracked in D&D Beyond? I don't see it.
No, it's not. Just
okay.
Make a tick. Yeah. Pen and paper can be sort of helpful even with all this stuff.
What am I, a caveman?
It's after 6. What are we, farmers?
Well,
all right, so I'm taking my long rest.
All right.
I'm not seeing anything specifically that would help us that I could do.
I'd be happy to do a performance check.
But we'll be sleeping.
I don't need to sleep the full time.
Well, we can take turns. I think if that's cool.
Okay. Keep watch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to do my experimental elixirs, so that's going to be 2d6. And this is a good time for me to pass around elixirs, so I get an elixir of healing and resilience.
I'll take resilience.
I don't think I've made one of resilience yet. That's exciting.
Yeah, let me know what it does, or...
Yeah.
I would take another elixir of healing because you gave me one before, but I've used it, so now I'm back at 0.
Absolutely. I need to homebrew in the elixir of resilience. And then I'll see what I have.
DM, you remember when we were in the avalanche and you said we lost our sleeping stuff? Does that mean that I have to like subtract my bedroll and my dented silver jug and all that other stuff from my backpack?
Your bedroll, yes. Were you using the dented silver jug for anything in your tent that it was left out?
I don't remember. I used it recently for some reason, and I don't remember why.
I think you helped somebody get water
Yeah.
or something. No, you didn't lose your dented silver jug, but you did lose your bedroll and tent if you had it.
I did not have a tent.
Okay, so I have an elixir of boldness. Drinker gets 1d4, adds the number to every attack and saving, blah blah blah. A d4, and then you add that number to every attack roll and saving throw for the next minute. So frontline fighter, who is our frontline fighter? I think it's Raven.
Raven.
Yeah, it's Raven.
You want that elixir of boldness?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I will display here. You will have to add it as a custom item.
Okay.
Next, I have Elixirs of Healing. The drinker gains a number of hit points equal to 2d4 plus my intelligence modifier, which is 5. So 5 plus 2d4. Does anyone want
And don't you get
Elixirs of
that
Healing?
bonus too from like your healing artificer shit or no?
No, that is if I use
Your construct.
my no, that's on touch. And the extra bonus is if I use my alchemist supplies as a spellcasting focus. This is a separate
Okay,
thing.
for sure.
So does anyone want Elixir of Healing? 2d4
Yes,
plus 5
please.
healing. Alright, take one.
Yes, please.
You drink it as an action. Elixir of Healing, 2d4 plus 5. Alright, what else do I have now? I have Elixir of Resilience. Drinker gets 1 bonus to their AC for 10 minutes. Actually, I think I could probably do good keeping that unless somebody who thinks they're going to be in active danger wants it.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, you should keep that.
And then last is Elixir of Swiftness. The drinker's walking speed is increased by 10 for 1 hour. I've got 2 of these.
Wait, what does it do?
I will take one.
Your walking speed is increased by 10 feet for 1 hour.
Yeah, I
One
don't
goes
need
to
that.
Jib.
Give it to one of the slower party members.
Do you want both? Jib?
Sure, if you don't need either one.
No, I should be alright.
He makes these.
I
Like,
yeah,
basically like him peeing.
yeah, right. Alright, take 2 Elixir of Swiftness. Walking speed is increased by 10 for an hour. What is the only one I haven't made yet? Healing, Swiftness, Resilience, Boldness. Flight. On a 5, I give, potion gives flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. And a 6 gives a cast of Alter Self for 10 minutes.
I mean,
As you're
would that
brewing and
help Raven at
handing,
all?
What was that, Jen?
Wouldn't that buff up Raven?
That's a damn good question.
Like, would that add another 10 feet to my flying speed, DM?
the elixir of swiftness.
Rules as written, it says the drinker gains a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. So I could see it going either way.
It would say an additional.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no. Raven, you already have 50 feet of fly speed. That's fucked.
Okay.
It's a lot.
No, I
I'm
called
just
dibs on the
reading
next
this.
elixir of healing.
If you want another one, I'm just reading this now. I can create additional elixirs by burning a spell slot of first level or higher, and I can choose which one and put it in an empty container. So if you need an elixir of healing, I can just make you one right quick.
Yeah, considering I'm your all Sherman tank, if I could get healing, that would be I would feel more comfortable.
Yeah, take an elixir of healing. I'll mark off a first level spell slot. Well, actually, before we rest, if I'm doing this before we rest, I have 4 first level spell slots that aren't being used. So I can make 4 elixirs really quick. So, what else does everybody want? Jen, elixir
As
healing is yours.
you are creating and passing out elixirs,
Mm-hmm.
the ground around the dome rumbles. And from underneath bursts the bony, shadowy dragon
Bro, it's
or
Shenron.
serpent or whatever. It encircles the dome, staring at you. Its entire body wrapped the circumference of the thing. It is absolutely large enough to do. It's just kind of staring in at you.
start playing the pan flute really shakily.
Well, okay, and again, I hate to do this, but rules is written, the dome is opaque from the outside.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
can't see us.
but it knows you're in there,
No, that's true.
and you don't know what this thing can see. There are many kinds of sight in D&D.
Yeah, dude, this thing clearly has dome sight.
Most coveted of all.
Okay,
only
so real
bald
quick,
characters have dome sight.
I've got 3 other elixirs: boldness, flight, healing, resilience, swiftness, transformation. 3 more. Who wants them?
Would you say flight?
Boldness, flight, healing, resilience,
Dude.
swiftness, and transformation.
Damn, I'm
I will
jealous.
take flight.
Take a flight. Drinker gains a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. Elixir of flight.
Nice.
I've got
What is
2 more.
transformation?
Yeah, yeah.
What is transformation?
It is long. You get natural weapons, change appearance, aquatic adaptation. Yeah, you get basically a free cast of the Alter Self spell for 10 minutes. So it can be
Can I
anything.
can I use this while I'm in my Raven form so that I become like a phoenix or something?
Unless for some reason the DM disagrees, I don't see why you couldn't.
The elixir of transformation. Let me read through this.
Mm-hmm.
So there's, I mean, you could look like that, but it wouldn't do anything.
But so under natural weapons,
Mm-hmm.
You already have those.
like yeah, but could I not like somehow grow a serpent's tail while also in my Raven form, so that I'm like a chimera of some sort, and so that my tail could actually deliver damage?
Like as a
Yeah.
blunt
Chris, it is.
Okay,
attack or
then
Yeah,
something.
like remember that I used that same potion to give myself like walrus fur when it was too cold. So
Yeah.
okay, I would
Yeah, you can
love
do
that
that.
one, please, Brolin.
Yeah, take a
Yeah, 10 minutes.
take an elixir of transformation. Copy and paste all of this text for it.
Yeah.
I got one more. I mean, I can build up an extra inventory, but if I want you guys to be just supplied before myself. I'm holding for myself an elixir of resilience for AC and healing in case of emergency. But
I wish I was there.
yeah, well, if you want one, I could make it, inferring that perhaps.
No, I don't think
You
so.
two, stop
You don't
fucking
even know
talking
me
right
yet.
now.
You don't even know me
Stop
yet. so,
talking
like,
right now.
that's the DM slap.
All right, I'm
It's just,
gonna.
it's too meta. You
No,
don't even know if
100%.
Savvy's on the same plane of existence as you right now.
Chris, can I see the map soon?
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, here, let me didn't even think about that. My bad, dude.
Oh, I thought I was like intentionally not allowed to see the map because I'm like in between.
I'm just gonna grab
Nah.
an
Can you
extra
see now?
elixir of healing
Yeah, I
just
can.
in case,
Cool.
and then take my long rest here.
Where is everyone on the map?
They're right in front of you, dude.
Oh, that's where I am. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I am. Okay.
He's trying to touch our dingles.
And I think I get a walloping ammunition as well.
He's trying to hot cross our buns.
So are we just time skipping through the rest of this?
I'm just reading stuff to see if I can kill you.
Just think of it this way: Chris
Good
has
job.
full control over the game, and he still can't kill us. What a noob! Get good.
Tell me where you are. Tell me the name of the land you're in.
Tell me where you are. You're no, fuck
I
you,
can do
you're
whatever the fuck I want to you.
Give me your exact latitude and longitude.
I'm sending a
Gonna
drone
use the
strike right to
space
your
laser.
character token.
Gonna use the space laser from Invincible.
Hey, I know what you mean by space laser.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
Before I go to sleep, can I cast Detect Magic? To learn visible creatures. This dragon is visible to us. Um, learn its schools of magic. I can cast it as a ritual spell.
That smells good as fuck.
Yeah, hang on a second. My chat window just went away.
Yeah.
That's not
It's
cool.
just, well, I've got all these first and
not to,
second
like-
level spell slots, and I might as well use them.
Not to like try and sabotage the party here, but
Yeah.
long rests must be at least 8 hours long, which is the exact length of the spell.
Okay.
And you can't do anything but read, talk, eat, or stand watch for no more than 2 hours. So I think if you try anything, you're going below the limit, and it wouldn't count as a long rest.
Well, no, it doesn't.
But
count,
obviously,
like,
I'm not the DM here.
Yeah.
If we each take 2 hours to rest, we can get 8 hours, and it would still count as a long rest if we all took turns. There's 4 of us.
Yeah, but you can't if you can't really cast spells, though, is the thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, about the detect, got it.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
yeah. We can all stand watch for 2 hours and be fine.
Yeah, which yeah. And Matt, you can always cast that in the morning.
Yeah, it's true.
The pointed, beakish mouth of the serpent taps against the dome, and my thing totally just fell. It locks eyes with you, Jib.
Does
For
anyone have
now-
detect thoughts?
Long rest.
I know.
I'm
For
trying to
now-
cheat over here.
Savvy.
Yes.
Sad beats nuts.
You hear from outside of the base strange rumblings and tappings and all sorts of things. Do you choose to investigate?
Most definitely.
Awesome. You come to the front door, and upon trying to open it, you find that it is locked from the outside.
I grunt in irritation,
Brillin and Rinko did this.
and I just
We're good at it.
and I start blasting at the door, as one does.
All
Wait,
right.
what does the lock say?
What does the lock say? It's on the outside. At this point, it doesn't matter to you, Jib. You guys have no idea that this is the problem right now.
I just want you to make the noise.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what my magical
the noise,
tinkering
Fred.
was for.
Oh God, what does the lock say?
Let's see.
Did it not just?
Ding, 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 ding.
There
No,
we go.
I thought it was you. You guys were making. It was. I was too hungover to do it, but it was like.
Yeah, like a horrible screeching noise.
Yeah.
Up to 6 second long recorded message. Or a non-verbal
repeat.
sound.
And we
That's
worked
right.
very hard on this.
Oh, I should have watched last week's session. God damn it.
I'm gonna say a non-verbal sound. It's the sound of my rifle going off. Just the crack of a gunshot to
Nice.
wake and alert anyone. That's the
spent
loudest
Interesting.
thing we could possibly do.
We spent 2 actual hours putting this lock together, and we just locked one of our party members in.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
D&D is fun.
Oh, the most spectacular backfire ever. Oh.
I
Good
mean,
luck.
it might be. Let's see if Savvy rolls a 1 on these blasts. So yeah, Savvy, you want to take out the door? Go ahead, roll me a chance to hit with how you trying to kill it.
All right.
Wait, can I point out though that there are like windows and stuff around this place? You don't have to go
No,
through the
you
door.
can't because no, you can't. You're not there with him.
Bam! Chris, you're fucking making me so freaking hard right now, dude. Hey, you didn't even look at me weird when I said that. That was amazing.
All right, let me see if there's anything in here for door.
Don't blast our way out, boys.
Did you look this up last few weeks ago when Josh blew it into splinters?
Yep. With telekinesis?
Yes, and if you think I remember everything, then you do not know me that well at all.
Yo, I'm eating.
No, I'm just trying to tell you to go through your search history instead of trying to find it new. I know you don't
It's
remember
easy.
a damn
I got
thing.
it.
I'm surprised you remember my name.
Yeah, I know, Lexor. So, maybe it's something to do with the fact that you just got out of quite a state. But Savvy, neither of these hit the mark.
Fuck. So, since I'm technically not in combat, can I treat this situation like a proper cowboy Batman and as if I had a 6-shooter of Eldritch Blast?
You don't know what most of those words are.
Yes, I do. I'm Cowboy Batman. Shut up. Can't take that from me.
How about just like outlaw douche?
No, I'm Cowboy Batman. Dude, look at my picture on my character sheet. It's a cow dressed as Batman.
It's Bat Cow. Yeah, I saw.
Cow Bat cow.
I mean, yeah, you can. You're free to do whatever you like. However, I will say, as you shoot these 2 Eldritch blasts, they are close enough to the lock to disturb it. 2 sounds of a gunshot go off.
I duck.
All
Seems
right,
fair.
good. That's awesome. Yeah.
Duck, confused and scared. The fuck is
As you
that?
should, goddammit. Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. Your Eldritch blasts have just hit brick walls and disintegrated, and you've just
Shit.
heard 2 gunshots.
Well, I think to myself, well, maybe this isn't the way. And I turn around to explore the rest of this building.
There you go. Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and move your character like 10 feet at a time.
Cool.
And yeah, feel free to let me know your character's intentions as he moves.
Is this a door in front of me? Can I go past what I'm looking at here?
It's open. All the doors are open except the front door.
Great.
Lol. We kick ass.
What the fuck is this over here?
That is a window. That is also not secured. Good job, everyone.
Man, we didn't have time to think about this.
Can I
You had
open
2
it?
hours to make a single lock for a single door, but no, you didn't have time to think about this.
Well, now we're gonna make it locked.
Wait a minute. Should I be the fact that there's I mean, just never mind. Meta knowledge.
You don't
but
know that there's anything out there.
I don't know why there's a lock on that door, like a very elaborate lock. Clearly, there was something in here that nobody wanted to get out, and I am in here, which makes me nervous.
Yes.
So I want to explore because that's what Savvy does. He's a fucking detective. He starts putting 2 and 2 together, and he's gonna roll insight to see what's up. Wait, why do I have -1 insight? That's dumb. I'm gonna roll fucking ignore that. I'm gonna roll investigation. That's the
Right.
one.
Hang
That's
on.
the one that makes
What?
sense.
Tell me what your intention is here, and I'll decide which of those is correct.
All right, I want to see if Savvy is if he's gonna he's gonna see that there's a crazy elaborate lock and that the windows are unguarded. So the two and two together situation is, damn, there were a bunch of idiots that really wanted to keep something from getting in here or getting out of here. I should at least see what's going on in this building first.
So I'm gonna give that to you as investigation, and I'm gonna take your first roll, making it an 11. Um, with an 11, it's not hard to see in front of you the short-sightedness of your companions.
Do I even know that it was my companions?
You have an idea. There's they're no longer here. It's again not hard pieces to put together.
Okay, sure.
Do Brilwin or Raven leave feathers behind when they're ever?
No, Brilwin is pretty impeccable about that. Between the fact that he wears a great deal of clothing and the fact that his feathers are white as the snow that surrounds the cabin.
Never.
Okay, but Raven is a hoe and was very feral the last time they transformed in this general area.
Mm.
Raven has never. Has Raven transformed here? I think Raven
Yes.
de-transformed here.
No, Raven transformed and yes, Raven did de-transform here. Which would make even more sense if I molted.
Luck
Yeah,
check.
no,
Luck
give it to you.
check.
What?
Luck check.
Luck
Flat
check.
D20.
Yeah, you know what? Good call. Yeah, just
Luck
roll
check.
me a d20, Lucas.
Baby luck check. Luck check. Baby luck. Okay, I'm rolling it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Honest to God, great song.
D20. Here we go.
Oh, love. Check.
Oh, that 3 rolled over.
That's a sexy
Yeah, dude.
lucky right there.
Yeah, you do notice a few feathers as you. Okay, so here's what I'll say. You don't notice anything just yet. However, meta Raven's feathers are someplace.
Okay.
Nowhere you have been has been where they are. With your, let me check your passive.
Dude,
Yeah, with the 12, you would have noticed the contrast on this floor.
I just realized something about which I'm very excited that I'm just going to briefly share. I know that we're at level 7 now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I am like a few levels behind on my leveling, and I'm like a few spells behind, so I'm about to get a glow up.
All right. Yeah, we'll take a break once we get this whole situation sorted out here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just do this on the side throughout anyway. So anyway, okay.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
All right. Do I smell anything? I take a big inhale. Any familiar sense?
It's musty. You can smell damp wood from the room to the north.
I start making my way over there, 10
Yeah.
feet at a time.
Go for it. Yeah, you can just move yourself in there. As you move in, you see the ice trough that Jib had made, mostly melted at this point. It has melted onto the hardwood floor, and you can see that there's some swelling happening in the boards.
I want to shoot an Eldritch Blast at the swollen board, or one of the swollen boards, to see if I can get below the structure.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll chance to hit for me. Oh, Alex, did I fuck something up with your trough?
25 hot farting damage, dude, to a door.
To a floorboard, baby.
Oh, to the floor. Bro, you just blew that floor
It's entirely
up.
unfrozen. The change only lasts for 1 hour.
Ah, all right. Then yeah, there is nothing there except a wet spot on the floor and some bulging wood.
Making that face because that's how I felt on my inside.
Bulging wood, yeah.
Well, wet spot and bulging wood. The whole thing was just gross.
Yeah, right.
There's so yeah. Savvy, you managed to blast a hole in the floor. Let me real quick. No. As you blast through the floor, the wood splinters, you can see dirt and gravel underneath kind of fall into this pit that you created. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of hollow opening under this. You've sort of just blasted a hole in the ground.
Yep. Okay. This is just like dirt beneath?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or frozen ground, rather.
Okay. Oh, I just fucked up. Got off my character sheet. Sorry. All right.
Good.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
I want to I want to go investigate further into the behind where the swelling on the floor is and see if I can find any marks or secretions or anything else like that on the floor.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Burst.
Shit.
Yeah, with an 8, you just see a wet and nasty floor.
Okay. I want to investigate the windows on either side of the room and see if they are open.
You can tell just by looking that these windows are boarded up. If just to give you a reminder, after you killed the wraith that was inhabiting this place, all of the illusions disappeared, and the boards on the windows were not an illusion.
Okay. I want to enter. So, this is where that gray guy was, right? That like was cooking.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna enter the room where he was over here.
Cool. Yeah, you enter the kitchen room. You see on the floor the black spot where you seem to have warped back into this place. And nothing else. The fire in the hearth has all but died. It is just small glowing embers.
Okay. I will check the last room and see if I notice anything in there.
You do see that the window in this room is open, at least unboarded. In here, yeah, if you want to give me a perception check for this room. Damn, dude.
Badge.
Yeah, bad night. Yeah, you look around and you see nothing.
I want to investigate the area around the open window, and look for any signs of struggle or haste or anything like that. Fuck. Here we go. So it's kind of nice.
It looks like a window.
Okay, I go out that window.
All right. Yeah, you open the window and you manage to. Oh boy, give me either an athletic or acrobatics check. There you go. Yeah, you make it out the window just fine.
Hooray. Okay.
Where am I?
You just over here. As you fall out of the window, you look to the west and see that whole mess. There's a shadowy, bony, red-eyed serpent encircling an opaque dome. The serpent does not seem to have noticed you.
Holy shit.
Do I see my companions?
You do not. The dome is opaque.
Nice.
My sense of investigation is too strong not to go see what the fuck is going on over there.
Given
So-
what you've just gone through and given what's in front of you, yes, it's hard not to see that there may be some connection.
I head towards the opaque dome.
All right. At this point, we're at hour 4. So I'm going to say anybody who wasn't on watch can take a short rest. Actually, keep that in mind. Don't take any rest just yet. Don't worry. I see how y'all looking at me. Don't worry.
No, sorry, I already had done it, so don't worry. I'm doing it.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I did a long rest. How do I undo my long rest?
I just remembered myself.
Yeah.
And I'm changing my dice back.
So I just go back to my original 16 hit points, or
Yep.
yeah. Okay.
And make sure your character doesn't sneeze or they're gonna die.
Right.
Yeah, don't roll a 1 on a sneeze. Don't tell me of your intention to sneeze, and you won't have to roll.
Surprise sneeze check.
So yeah, Savvy, you approach the shadowy black bony serpent wrapped around this opaque dome. It turns to look at you. It lowers its head. And
Does it teach me how to Dougie?
that's exactly what happens.
Deep down, we all knew that's the way this story was going to go.
It opens its mouth, and a cloud of furling, thick black smoke envelops you. I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
God damn it. There we go. There we go.
Roll like
Ooh.
Fucking shitchy balls.
You just restart your computer. Damn.
No.
Change that dice color, buddy. Fuck.
Give your ball tug.
So you take, and I'm going to show you this because I need you to know the mistake you made right now.
Okay. Okay.
Hang on.
1. Eat it.
Ignore that.
What?
Oh, rude.
I need you to see what you have done.
Ow.
It's not even that much damage.
10d6.
Yo, you best be
Okay.
taking out one of those sixes for the one that you rolled, bitch.
No, there's 3 ones in there. Fuck you.
I'm taking 25. You can eat my ass.
Savvy, the cloud envelops you, and you take 30 points of poison damage.
Good. That's how I like it.
Hell yeah.
You
Man is a sadist. Okay. Or masochist.
Adding that to my character sheet.
you feel your skin begin to harden. You look down, and you notice your feet and hands turning to stone.
Ow.
You are also restrained until you can. You're restrained, and you'll repeat this saving throw on the end of each of your turns until you can, escape from it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sucks. Big sucky. All right. Fuck. So let me look up restrained real quick just so I understand it a little bit better. If that's okay.
Yeah. Speed is 0, can't benefit from any bonus to speed.
Okay.
Attack rolls against you have advantage, and attack rolls that you make have disadvantage.
Okay.
Lucas,
Yeah.
future reference.
Uh-huh.
If like you didn't on the character sheet, like you see under your health where it says conditions,
Yes.
if you click there, it lists all the conditions and restraint is in there. You can click on it real quick and it'll give you a quick overview.
My man.
Hey.
Thank you.
No,
That's neat.
Good looks. Okay, can I do stuff even though I'm restrained?
At this point, I'm going to cut back into the dome to your party, who can absolutely see all of this happening.
Oh shit!
So yeah, how would you guys like to respond to what has just happened?
As this is happening, because as I said, I've been playing my pan flute while on watch. So if I happen to, if I'm not sleeping, I'm playing the pan flute, and as I see this, I just match the intensity, just like terribly, of course. No roll necessary.
So it was Jib and Raven who took a short rest, right?
Well, so I
I'm
thought I got a long rest.
Yeah, I was hoping to take a long rest because that's how we operated. That's why we all did watch, because it fit with the long rest definition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
if
Savvy
we're
had
being
no
interrupted
idea.
4 hours through,
Yeah.
then this is a short rest, not a long rest. And even though I explicitly warned, I said I am taking a long rest, Chris didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Things
we
play out
take
how they
short
play
rest.
out.
I had
Well,
47
yeah, I guess
before
I'll
this.
take a short rest. That's fine.
Short rest is still a heal, and it's still pretty goddamn generous given how badly I want to kill you guys.
Fair enough.
Jed, you keep making this phase where you're just like, what's going on, and fuck you.
Okay. At least I get my spell slots back. That's all I cared about.
Wait. So under short rest, I have this thing for my hybrid transformation where I can reset my maximum HP changes during this rest. So I'm taking that.
No. Don't click that.
Why not? Why not?
Because it will
You'll
reset
get
your
less.
maximum HP to your level 1 health. It's not what you think it is.
I did that by accident. Don't click it.
You just have to go and fuck with your character sheet again. Yeah.
Okay. What about under automatically apply healing with dice result?
Yeah, do that, because the short rest is based on how many hit die you want to roll.
Okay.
So I don't think I've ever.
Get our ration health
I'm rolling
back.
my hit die right now. Penis.
Y'all get a ration? What?
If you didn't roll for getting health back from rations, make sure to add that back in.
Oh, okay. So quick question, just because I've never clicked anything on the short rest before. I just click short rest. So Blood Hunter, it says hit die is 1d10 plus 3 for a total of 7. And do I select all of my slots, or how many slots am I allowed to select?
As many as you want. But on your next short rest, you only get to use the remaining, or one of the remaining.
Okay.
Yeah, like I I have 2 left. Well, yeah, I have 2 hit die on the next short rest. I just used 5.
Yeah, so in the order that you rolled them, just because this is your first time doing this, I'll let you decide how many of these hit dice you want to take as healing.
You're talking to Jen, right?
Yeah.
I just rolled a. Are you fucking kidding me? So I don't understand. I clicked all the things, but I only got 1 roll. What did I do wrong?
I don't know.
I just manually do it in the D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Oh, Josh, that was your roll. Sorry. Okay, yeah, Josh. So you healed 25 plus your whatever.
Constitution, yeah, each roll. I'm
Okay.
fully healed.
So-
I had way less than that.
How do you do it? How do you do it manually? Because it didn't work when I clicked the.
Jen,
It did not work.
The toolbar in the upper left with like all the shit. There's like a little dice thing, and it gives you like a menu that pops up, and just like manually put in however many dice you want to roll. Then you actually get to see your dice too, which is sick.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
neat.
my upper left.
Yep.
It says
It's like right under the
collections,
ruler.
my characters, right under the ruler.
Oh no, this is on Roll20, not D&D Beyond. I apologize. That's my
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Yeah.
Like the toolbar with like all the stuff, like the paintbrush.
Okay.
And, like, where
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have to read real quick what my dice are.
Yeah, I was about to check, and then I realized that's not available on or on on the SRD.
So if my first one is a 1d10 plus 3, I go to the d10 and I click the 3, right?
You have as many D10s to roll as you have levels. So you have 7. It's basically 7 D10, and then each roll you add 3 to it, except your Constitution. So like, however many you roll, you add 3 to each of those rolls. If that's how
No.
much you heal. Makes sense. No, or is
No.
it total?
No, it does not
Total.
make sense.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
never
yeah,
been that way. Nothing in D&D is ever like that.
Well, yeah,
So-
I was gonna. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say that seems like too much healing, to be honest. I didn't use my Constitution when I rolled that last one because I had way less than 25 to heal. So
Explain to me what I'm clicking though. Am I clicking the
All right,
d10?
hang on.
Am I clicking the 2 next to the d10? What am I clicking?
Hey, Mom, I'm playing. I'll bring it up in a second. So what you want to do, Jen, go over to your dice, and you can just click it, and then go to advanced roll.
Where is advanced roll?
All right, so if you just click the die icon, or you go all the way to the bottom that says advanced dice roller,
Okay.
you can select how many of each dice you want to roll.
damn, I didn't know about this.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You see how it says roll, and you can go up or down, and then D20,
Yeah.
and you can scroll.
So you just
Yeah.
said that I have to roll 7 d10s and then add 3 because that's what it said on my D&D Beyond thing, right?
You can roll up to 7.
Up to 7.
Which
'Cause
I
if
would
I
probably
click-
do all of them.
But if I click my Blood Hunter thing on D&D Beyond, there's 7. So there are 7 slots, and each slot gives me something different. Oh, I see what it does. Okay, I understand now. So it's all
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's just how many.
But I don't want to do all 7 because then that means I can only do 2. Like I can't do any on my next short rest, right? So that I understood
Correct.
your directions previously. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but you have a lot of health missing.
Oh, I know, but I feel like 4 is safe. You think I should do 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 5d10. You could like go back to full health if you get a good roll.
So what is this target number thing that I can select? There's an open carrot or a closed carrot. What is that?
I think that's for fudging. I wouldn't. Am I wrong?
Okay.
Oh.
that makes it so you can't roll like above or below whatever number you set.
So it was already on the open carrot. That's what it was selected on.
Well, if it's blank, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Thank you for walking me through that.
Dude, always. And that's a fucking chunky heal.
Yeah, it is.
So do I, in D&D Beyond then, do I click short rest and then add whatever, just take myself up to max points?
Yep. Well, I don't know. I don't know what your max health is.
My max health is 27 and I'm at 16. So I mean, I can't, like, I feel like I wasted one of my healing things for that one, but it's okay.
Seems unusually low for a level 7 character.
What?
But having a max of 27 health?
That's wrong. You hit reset maximum HP.
Oh.
Oof. I was about to be like, Raven's the tank. I have 58 health for the record, and I'm a weak rogue, no health.
Raven, the sheet I'm looking at, you have 58 health.
Okay.
So,
adjust that.
Yeah.
Okay. I just fixed that. And I was at 16, so let me.
Dude, that means I can roll my psychic blades like this. Yes. I'm not going to do that all the time, but I am going to do that for dramatic effect. Anyway. Damn, Chris, good looking out. I did not know about that advanced roll thing. Seeing the dice be rolled is a big part of D&D for me.
Yeah, me too. All right, so that was a 3 and a 6, so 9 plus 4, Jib, is 13. It's not individualized like that.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, if you like go into short rest in D&D Beyond and you check more than one hit die, at first it's 1d8 plus 4, then it's 2d8 plus 8,
Oh, yeah.
3d8 plus 12.
I thought I was like, I didn't want to check, but I thought that's
No,
what it
that's
was.
yeah. I'm checking now. That's correct. So yeah, shit. My bad, guys.
Because right,
I assume nothing in D&D ever works like that. So that's pretty badass.
Yeah, no, and
Yeah,
that's why
that's
I
definitely
immediately
weird.
backed down when you said that. I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't sound right, but yeah, cool, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So Raven, that's gonna be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So you gain, you bring yourself up to what's that? 43. You gain 43 health back.
38.
I should be at 44. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, so what am I not understanding? Because I thought it said that my total was 28, so I thought I just added 28 back to my HP, but I don't.
No, we were
it's
wrong in how
40.
we were calculating it.
It's 40 health.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You got to tell Jen you have more than 28 total health, right?
Yeah, so I should have a total of 58, and
Right.
I was at 16, and I was at 16, so I'm only adding 40 now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which put you at full health anyway.
Yes. No, I know. I have to do my maths and stuff.
Oh my god, I feel like Charlie Brown right now.
You look like Charlie Brown right now.
Thank you. He's
Bullet,
adorable.
Ball ass bitch.
I think if anyone looks like Charlie Brown in here, it's definitely not me.
I can't
And
stand bald boys.
It's stand ball
back
boy.
in the
You
pants.
stick them back in the pants.
So just to reiterate, so I understand this, my max was 58. I was at 16. I'm adding 40, so my current is 56.
Correct.
Thank you.
All right. So is everybody good? Have we all unfucked each other? I'm so sorry about all that.
You're good, man.
All right, everybody's good except Savvy, who is just a silly man. Just a silly
dealing
man.
with life, thinking about his choices.
Just smoking
All
tobacco.
right. So yeah, now that all that's out of the way, yes, you all see Savvy outside of the dome, being slowly turned into stone.
I don't know what to
do?
do about that.
Yeah, what do?
Nothing about my life will solve this, except for this, bro. What do we do?
I don't have
I
an
kind of like
answer,
the
is the
bard
thing.
better. Can we just let this one go and get the other one back?
Bro, no, we need his guns, dude.
Kind of wanted my long rest.
I don't want my long rest.
I mean,
Can you imagine Massigno walking up just like, "Hey, dragon guy, use big bitch. I'm gonna kill you with my fat ass."
So
big fart.
what I actually, do you know what I actually pictured him putting his bare ass against the dome so that the opacity changes right where his butt would be, and that would just piss off the fucking serpent.
Dude, he'll have to come
That'd
back
be-
sometime when we're
Be
like
a real Massigno.
what's it called? Dude, I legitimately just play the pan flute, dude. What am I supposed to do with this information as a rogue? I love it. I love
that
being
Rinko's
this
just
guy.
freaking out.
Dude, like legitimately playing the pan flute in like the fetal position on the ground, right?
Well, what sucks is that while we're in the dome, we can't cast spells, we can't do shit. So it's 4 hours of just watching this person turn to stone. Like
Yeah,
we're
does he die
wait.
when this completes? Is he making death saving throws?
Wait,
Who
why
knows?
can't we cast spells?
You
'cause
can
it
cast
says in
spells.
the no,
You finished a
swear
short
it says
rest
you can't.
Yeah, our
in the
rest got
dome in the hut.
interrupted, Jen.
The dome?
Now we can cast spells.
But it says inside the dome you can't do that. Am I not?
Correct.
I mean, I
No,
may not
you're
remember what
correct.
it said about the dome. Yeah.
We can't cast spells through the dome, but as soon as I leave the dome, the spell ends.
Can't
Wait, but
extend
we can
through the
cast-
dome or be cast through it. You can cast spells within it, like healing and
In it,
stuff.
yeah.
But you can't like cast spells out of it. You can't use it as
Yeah.
like
Right.
a Space
basically
Invaders barrier.
Yeah. So we took all that time and energy to do an 8-hour dome that we only get to benefit from for 4 hours, or else we watch our friend turn or this person turn to stone because we don't know this person,
Blame it,
right?
Chris. Well, Lucas can also roll a bunch of saves. It's not like for sure he's okay. Meta, sorry. Obviously, I'm not saying this to the party for real, but like Lucas isn't like fucked. He can still like roll saves and get out of it. So it's like we're not like we should still try to help, but like he's not like doomed. You know what I mean? Like anyway, sorry.
Okay. No, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. So yeah, I play the like I said.
This is D and
like,
D. If death was the only thing that was permanent, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pan flute, ask Brilwin. Those are my two things that I do. That's my turn. Pan flute, Brilwin.
I
Um,
don't have anything for this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Arcana that shit. Like, check it out. I
Hang on.
say to Brilwin,
Raven
I say,
has something.
what
Shut up.
is this?
Raven has something.
Who?
Raven.
Am I allowed to take this time to invoke or what? I don't know what it is. Like I charge my weapon with the thing of castigation, the brand of castigation, because that will, if this fucking serpent disappears again, I can track it. So the fact that we already know, can I do that while we're in the dome? Or is that an action that I have to take?
Let me see.
I don't think it's a spell.
It says as long as it's on the same plane as me. How literal is the word plane? Like, is underground not the same plane?
No, plane is like plane of reality.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Uh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, so the way that the random castigation works is you have to cast one of your Crimson Rights on your blade, and then it's active. So you get a double effect, basically, right? So you'll cast your lightning on it, and then just because you have cast a right, that's part of your lightning spell as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's at least what I'm going to do now that I've been interrupted. Is I'm going to cast a right on my blade.
Fuck yeah. All right. So, what was your roll on that?
I have to get back to it. Sorry.
Are you good?
So in order to activate it, I just do a d6, right? When activated, you take 1d6 necrotic damage. That's the only thing I have to roll.
You have to roll the damage that's going to. So you roll a d6
Yeah.
to see how many points of damage are statically applied to your weapon from the spell, and then
Okay.
you roll another d6 to see how much damage you take.
Okay.
Yeah. So you had 3 points of what type of damage? Lightning.
Hold on, I have two because I have lightning damage or I have fire damage. I don't know enough about this serpent, so can I ask my party which of the two rights I should? Which is better, lightning or fire?
Yeah. Clock's ticking though.
I have no idea. Like that in game, no opinion. I don't know.
Okay.
Rinko, just have no idea.
I don't know. Stop asking me questions.
I'm paranoid. I want to die.
Precisely.
Well, I'm gonna do fire.
All right. So an additional 3 points of fire damage, and then you take 1 point of necrotic damage.
So for some reason, everything is cutting out and I couldn't understand you. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, you add 3 points of fire damage to every weapon attack, and you take 1 point of necrotic damage to yourself.
Okay.
All right. Raven is getting ready. Where's everybody else at here?
Can I ask meta question real quick?
What's up?
So I'm trying to fix my character sheet to correspond with our levels. And Josh, I think you might know this better than me and maybe you and
Yeah.
Matt and Chris too. Um
Yeah.
sorcerers should be able to take 3rd level spells at level 4, right?
Let me see. At level 4, spell
Like
level.
sorcerer level 4, not character level 4.
Yeah, no. Either way, no. They don't get 3rd level spells till level 5.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you
Got it,
very
bud.
much. That's what I needed. Okay.
Oh man.
All right. That's all. Thanks, everybody.
Of course,
Yeah.
dude.
I love how half of our sessions is just like, wait, does this do this? Like we've gotten to too high a level where everything is just like, wait, how the fuck
Yeah.
do we play this game now?
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I have fun with the learning and explaining part of it too. So it's all good with me, man.
Yeah.
Well, Cracker, gentle, good girl. Okay.
I think I have something. I think I have
Yeah?
something for this.
Yeah, please throw like a clockwork orange at it and make it better. Yo. Oh, never mind. I thought excited over nothing.
I was missing something.
I had scrolled up and I thought he posted something and I was like, cool.
It's not a good plan, but I'm reaching.
Wait.
I
Yeah, go for it.
have
Let's hear it.
on my character in my pocket 7 of these items.
You do. You do have them.
That's cool.
I can attach to a tiny object, and an action takes 1 round, so only a couple seconds. I am attuned to them, and 7 of these can each create a wave of water that bursts forth from me in a 10-foot radius. Each creature of your choice that you can see takes 2d6 cold and must succeed on a strength saving throw against your spell save DC or be pushed 10 feet away from you or fall prone. DM, do I have sufficient prep time to set off all 7 of these elemental essence shards in terms of water at this shadow dragon for 14d6 cold damage and a rather astronomical strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away per shard?
D6.
So you've never made these before. You're not sure how long these take, Brolin. You're free to start.
No, I have them. These were recovered from the ice methods.
Yes, but I mean in terms of prep per.
It says as an action, I can use them with attunement. I've had them for over 24 hours. They should be attuned.
Everybody's getting, treat this as a turn of combat right now, just a
Okay.
loose turn of combat. You get 1 action, so you could do 1 of these.
Okay. Can I give them? Can I give all of my extras to each of my companions? Give everybody 1, and have them each defer their turn as a reaction to hold an action, to use a reaction, to take an action, to set off their elemental essence shard of water at the same time.
Giving something
for 4
is an interaction.
Yeah, and I give them to my party.
You can give 1.
Wait, so what if he throws them all on the ground and says, hey, have at them? What if he throws them on the ground and says, hey, have at them, and then each one of us takes our turn to grab?
Yes, I put them on the ground holding...
Does anyone but Brilwin know what these do?
I implicitly trust Brolin. If this fucker says, hey, yo, this might be cool, you might want this, I'm taking it.
Same.
Point of order. Read the last line. Never mind.
Or, yeah, that's the other effect.
You can immediately fly up to 60 feet.
Yeah, and we'd be using the first ability.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that us flightless people weren't just going to fall to our death after putting these
out. So if I drop them on the ground, fuck.
Here's what I'll say. You could use a bonus action and an interaction to give 2 of these and explain what they do.
Can I put them all, set them, because it is a radius of 10 feet, so this thing's only 20 feet across. It's well within everyone's movement. I'm going to set them in the middle of this area and tell everyone that, it's magic. You should know how to use it. You just do this cast. Water's going to burst out like a fucking cannon. Everybody focus it in the same spot, and we're gonna blast this dragon with a lot of damage. So everybody hold and wait. I assume, if there was any chance of taking this guy by surprise when the barrier ends, we would lose our chance at a surprise round. But instead, everybody prepare this action, pick up this shard, and prepare the water element. Sound
Yeah,
good?
that works for me, man.
Okay. I hold. So I drop 3. So I'm holding 4, and I'm gonna activate 1.
Lay down.
And then I defer my action of using the shard until all of my companions have and are ready to cast, and we'll all cast at the same time.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right, so I'm gonna speed this up unless anybody else has anything they are trying to prep or plan here. Everybody takes a shard and readies. Savvy, I would like you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I tried to add that and it didn't let me add it.
Yeah, Savvy, you with your outstretched hands made of stone, you start to like Kill Bill yourself a little bit, wiggle your big toe, and you break through the stone impeding your body. You are no longer restrained.
Nice.
I'm free.
With that,
Rachel.
That cow
I
is
would like-
free.
everyone to roll initiative.
Tell him what to do. Tell him what to do. Yeah. Oh my god, I actually rolled high initiative for the first time in my life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
Hey.
3 or what, 2.5 campaigns? I don't know even, but
Yeah.
Where's
I
initiative?
finally.
Up there in the initiative order, like ever.
Man, why didn't it-
All right, 19. Sorry, I got carried away. I'm really fucking excited. It's a 19 plus 5, 24.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm really happy to see my dice again.
Just for Rinko's sake, does this count as stealth because the dome is opaque?
Good question.
I haven't rolled anything, but
That's you don't know. Again, you don't know what kind of sight this creature has.
Absolutely.
and I also don't. Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate that though, Alex. That's fucking
Wait.
take it.
How come mine
Oh my
says
God.
0?
Hang on, I'm getting there.
Chris
It's-
hasn't entered it yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is listening to Toto.
You don't get to go, Jen.
Nah, her name is Lady, and she won't shut up.
So does anybody know why I keep trying to add this dual elemental essence to my sheet, and yet it just keeps shutting down my ability to add something? Like I'm halfway through adding, and then the thing just disappears.
Yeah, that
window?
keeps happening to me. I don't know
The
what's
fuck?
causing it. I've just been extremely careful. Like, don't touch my mouse. I'm like extremely deliberate with any interaction with my screen because it feels like on a hair trigger the whole thing will just disappear even though I haven't like clicked my mouse.
Oh, that's weird.
Right. I've touched nothing, and it
Yeah.
just keeps disappearing.
Yeah. I know. It drives me insane. I've homebrewed a
So-
lot of items this game. Wow, those are some obscenely high initiatives. I was like, oh, cool. There was a 24. I'm going to be second.
Second
And
to
then
last.
Gib.
Lady, I can't do anything for you, okay? You sausage.
Yeah, I'm the initiative queen.
You're a size queen.
Dude, I heard, like I said, I was saying this to Val earlier today. I'm like, so somebody on one of the cooking shows I watched, like proudly described herself as a beef queen about how she cooks meat, and I was like, dude, a beef queen?
A beef queen.
Amazing.
Anyway, yeah. With that, we are starting up. Everybody in the dome. Rinko, what's your move, my man?
So to be clear, we can attack through this dome. We just cannot specifically cast spells, correct?
No, we can attack through the dome.
Can't. Yeah, I need to see the spell. Hold on.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. So like you can poke your sword out, but you can't throw
But if your sword,
psychic knives.
But if your sword is magical,
Psionics is not technically magic. It's mysterious, so it's on you.
it's a magical effect.
Lame. All right.
Wait, but it says creatures and objects. Wait, it says creatures and objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely.
Well, yeah, we can move through it.
Yeah, but that means that I could like stick my rapier out and like poke the snake in the underbelly.
Your rapier is magical.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's
the magical effect couldn't pass through it.
Like, yeah, can't she like stick her arm out with the rapier, hit him, and then pull her arm back in as long as she's not just trying to do the tip through?
No, because the whole blade is magic. It is a moon touch rapier.
I'm going to just where's the the dragon is here now, correct?
Yeah, it's like for sake of ease, yeah.
You know what? Fair enough, dude. I'm just gonna. So, can I freely move in and out of the dome? Like, if I leave, would not let me back in, or what?
See?
Yeah, you can come in and out.
Okay, because I'm just gonna pop out, throw something, and then guide back in the dome.
All
right. All right. Yeah.
Because I have a question. Because I have a dagger that I've never used, and dueling, it's one-handed dueling, so I should be able to have my dagger as well, right?
You don't want your dagger.
You don't want your dagger.
But the dagger, I can pop in and out with my dagger and poke at the serpent.
I mean, you could if you want to deal like 1d4 damage.
Are we forgetting
1d4 damage is better than no damage.
All right, so
Krillin does have a gun.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
24, dude. Oh, dice. Sorry. So excited. All right, so that's my bonus action. So he needs a 24 to see me. Hopefully. So I pop out. How much is this? Like 5 feet, Chris, or 10?
Yeah.
Between these?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Okay, so I'll take 10 feet, which is outside. I can see him, right? This is line of sight?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let one rip, dude. This one, I'm just gonna
do it.
I'm not gonna do a custom roll for this because it's like my whole thing. Let's see. All right. Baby Jesus. All right.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Cool.
Go up. Honey, wanna leave? What do you want?
Wow, that's good.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I literally like call down from the heavens a crazy trident of lightning and throw it at him all mad. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Psychic damage rules. Yeah, so 27 fat fucking damage as I fucking hit him with a trident and then immediately get my ass dick back in here. Fucking
All right,
awesome.
awesome.
That's how I end my turn, dude.
For sure. With that, we move to Savvy, who has just become unstoned.
Yes.
Bummer.
Okay.
We can get that.
Let's dude, I don't know what to do against this thing.
Blast it.
Yeah, I mean that seems to be the move, so let's fucking go for it.
Blast
All
it.
right. All right, I am going to fucking hit it with a quickened um scorching ray.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna cast that at, can I cast this at second level? Yes, I can. It quickens second level scorching ray.
All right. So what's Quicken do?
Quickened, I can spend 2 sorcery points and use whatever spell I'm using as a bonus action.
Huh?
Nice.
And then I can use my cantrips, my blasts, as an action. So I can use Scorching Ray and 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Beautiful.
Nice. All right. So yeah.
Scorching blast, if you will.
So you
I just-
deal 8 points of fire damage.
So Scorching Ray, does it hit? I create 3 rays.
Yep.
So it's 2d6 times 3, right?
Do
I
they
think it's
each have their
3
own
in
chance to
chat,
hit?
right?
I think so. You can hurl them at one target or at several. So I'm assuming this is multiple casts.
Yeah, it's multiple chance to hit. So go
Yeah.
ahead, roll me 2 more.
Okay.
Damn, this is
Well,
gonna
the
be
suspense.
a beat, dude.
All right. Yeah, you deal another 9 fire damage. However, your third ray goes wide and misses. It strikes one of the black-tipped, jagged mountains far to the south.
Tipped.
The damage
All
keeps
right.
rolling.
Your your second Eldritch Blast misses. However, your first one does hit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, this is some pretty this is next level gaming here, guys. All right, Savvy, you got anything else? You have a reaction and or you have an interaction left. Sorry.
Yeah,
And movement.
I yell out to the fucking whatever that shit is. Worms don't scare me.
Nice.
And then I give it the fucking bird, the double bird, and end my turn.
With your smoking finger guns, just like, ooh.
Yeah.
So the shadowy bone serpent, being that you're the only one it can see and you're its most recent aggressor, moves into you, Savvy.
No.
Good.
Oh, you're in for a bad time.
Oh no.
You're in for a really bad time.
I don't like bad times.
You're already down like 30 health.
I know. Just from walking in this thing, I've been down 30 health.
You were just like, "Hi, buddy." He's like,
He's gonna take the time to do the things you never had right now.
he is, man. So it lashes out with the end of its tail. You take
I am
10
going to
points of-
cast a reaction spell to this
Oh,
called
okay.
Shield.
I love shield.
level.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good deal
What's
on
that bring your
shield.
AC up by?
I'm trying to figure out if I should cast it as a first or second level because I'm confused. At first level, it's +5.
Yep.
At second level, I don't know the difference. I'm just gonna put display it.
Yo,
It's
I'm
it's
reading
it,
right
it doesn't
now.
change.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
cast it at first level.
+5.
Yaru had shield. It doesn't change.
Okay,
Nice.
thank you.
Yeah, I just looked it up real quick. Cool.
Cool. So yeah, you get an additional +5 to your AC.
Doesn't do anything, does it?
So the first attack misses. However,
Nice.
the other two do hit. The first pinion glances off your magic armor. However, the second finds a critical success, and you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Brutal.
Oh lordy,
Really grease backwards.
dude! I wish my fucking bard was here to put some healing dick up my ass, dude. Whatever the fuck he's supposed to do.
And once more, the serpent lashes out with its toothy maw and catches you for an additional, what is that? 12 points of piercing damage. And an additional 5 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. I have 2 HP. Let's go.
Bro, you're getting Tony walked right now.
With that, we move to Raven's turn.
Question before
Yeah.
we move on. Where is I'm very confused by where the dome is. Where can I move to that is that I'll still have line of sight to this creature?
You don't know anything about this dome. To you, it's just an opaque dome, and you've just seen this thing circling it. You have not seen Rinko dip out because he was on the complete opposite side, out of line of sight from you.
It also doesn't
Okay.
apply to you. It's only people within the dome when it was cast.
So I'm still confused. Like what? I'm in the dome, right?
No.
Okay, so I took all that damage when I just approached the dome.
Yes, and you cannot enter or exit the dome because you weren't in it when it was cast.
Oh, so I'm outside. Everybody can see me. I can't see them.
Correct.
Okay, I get it now. All right.
It's a fun situation, guys.
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, we didn't.
You should have been in a
improve our
town by now.
situation,
That's
but
all I
we
want to
bought
say.
ourselves time.
I want to fuck this thing up. Can you imagine the loot it's gonna drop? This thing's gonna drop
Bro,
like a golden
another-
egg, dude.
Dude, another dragon mutation for all of us. Can you imagine?
I want to fuck this
Oh
thing
my
up. I'm
God.
invested.
Bippity
So is
boppity
it-
boof it tails, dude.
So, Raven, I
Is it
believe
my
it's your
turn?
turn. Yeah.
Okay. For how to do combat. If I do the blood curse of blooded agony, it's a bonus action,
Sorry.
and I get 2 actions per turn. So like, okay,
You get
no,
2
I won't do that.
attacks per action.
Okay, never mind.
Yes.
I do nothing then because I'm useless outside of the dome. Like I can't stab
Raven,
it with my fucking.
No, I do want you to remember that you have resistance to piercing and slashing damage just naturally because of your draconic gift. I made you the person who's supposed to go in and fight things. So do with that what you will.
Fine.
You are free to make
Fine,
your
then
own.
I
No, you're free
leave.
to make your own decisions. Just
No,
letting you know.
because yes, I understand. So I leave the safety of the dome and I take my fucking magical weapons with me, which means I can't go back into the dome. And I attack the serpent with my moon-touched rapier that is also imbued with the crimson right. So
Yes. As well as the ability to track the thing. So yeah. Go ahead and roll me chance to hit with your scimitar or your rapier or whatever.
where's chance to hit? Sorry.
It's the one that's right. So you go to actions, attack, moon touched rapier. It's the +8.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's predatory strike. My +8 is predatory strike.
No, it should under
Oh, I
attack,
see it. I
right
see
under
it.
dagger.
I see
Yeah.
it. I see it. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you lash out, but you miss. However, you do have another attack.
Smacked.
So you can roll your chance to hit again for your second attack.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Do we still have a psychic connection?
Nope.
Okay.
Does it
All
20
right,
hit?
yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll
I'll use my
damage.
reaction for that next time.
Well, that
Okay.
AC is, reasonably high, but not absurd.
Yeah, you deal 15 points of piercing damage as well as 3 points of lightning damage, and it is marked.
Nice. And does the bonuses from being marked only confer to Raven?
I think so. Hang on.
Yeah, it just says that I can
Totally.
that I
Yep,
know where
you.
it is.
Yep, you. It's all second person, so it's always Raven.
Okay.
Holy shit! I just realized if I hadn't cast that shield spell, I would have died.
No.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Sorry, dude. We'll send Chris a bag full of fucking like weeds and farts in the mail.
Oh man, I hope
DM,
I don't die, dude.
How
Send me
Fart
weed that
bag,
smells like
fart
farts.
bag.
how physically imposing does this creature look? What does it look like? It has a decent strength modifier?
I can't tell you that.
Can I roll? Can I roll to see if it looks like it
On your
it
turn, if
has
you want to use an
physical
action.
depth? I have to use an action. That can't just be an observation I make.
The skill
No,
check.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, Raven. Are you done with your turn, or is there anything else you'd like to do? You do have, your your blood curse of loaded agony, right?
Yeah, but I've been reading about that. That doesn't seem very helpful because it. I mean, am I wrong?
No,
It just seems it doesn't seem
doesn't.
helpful at all.
I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken it for what it's
Yeah.
worth. I
So
thought you
no,
changed it out a while ago, Jen.
So I thought I
One
did
thing-
too, but it didn't take. I guess.
So just to help you out, Jen, one thing I will say, you did see this creature make multiple attacks on its turn. It would suffer the 1d8 necrotic damage that you're trying to deal to it with blood curse of loaded agony.
Okay, I'm sorry, my stupid ass did not notice that it made multiple attacks. So yeah, then yes, I curse it.
Awesome.
Or I attempt to curse it. So let me roll.
No, it's just something that you do.
Oh, okay. Then why do I have the option to roll next to it?
You're rolling the damage, not the chance to do anything. It just
Okay.
happens.
Okay.
Yeah,
But-
so
so
that's
that means-
the other advantage of it is that you don't have to try to hit something. It's just like fuck you, you know.
But so here's my problem with that, because if by casting that, I can't move a distance away from this thing. I'm still right in front of it. I really would have rather have moved safely away from it than done that curse.
Do you have dash as a bonus action? Because if not, I mean, here's the thing:
Only-
you're gonna
dude, only
you're gonna
monks and rogues have that.
yeah. So the other thing is, you would, you still have movement.
Okay. Well, then I move as far as I can away from it if I'm actually allowed to still have movement. I thought that was an action.
So you moved 10, 20. You can move 10, and then I'll say 35, because that's your speed, right? No, it's 30.
Yeah, but I can't go back in the dome.
That's right. You can't.
Yes, you can.
No magic.
Not with my rapier.
Right. You'd have to drop the items to go back.
Well,
in.
then her sword couldn't have made it out.
No. I can leave it. Can't I leave it? I just can't move freely through it. Did I misunderstand?
You left your sword?
Rules is written. I'm
No,
pretty
no.
sure you can't pass through one direction or the other.
Oh.
magic can't. How that extends to magic items, or if the DM says we can leave with magic items, that's separate.
Creatures and
from me. It's
objects
just-
within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely.
Yes.
Oh shit! Cool.
All right.
Yeah, so it's not saying that like you can't take a magical sword out, it's saying you can't cast out of it.
Can't cast
Yeah.
of it, and it means you can go back in if you want.
Yeah.
So you can
Then
move
yes,
through it
I would like to go back in.
freely. Step out, step back in.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Literally.
So per your movement, you actually can only move to about here. Because these are 10-foot
But
squares.
I only moved 1 square out.
No, you moved to this one, which was
They're 10 feet
10,
each.
20. I'll give it
Well,
to
then
you.
that would have been
I'll
stupid.
let you move
I
back
was
in
gonna
the
say
dome.
that wouldn't make any sense because my rapier is only a 5-foot reach. I had to move on top of the fucking serpent.
Yeah.
So I thought I was
Yeah.
moving on directly on top of the serpent. I thought that I was.
Quick retcon of the
Yeah,
map.
sorry, I didn't realize that I'd moved not on the serpent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, cool. With that, we move to Brilwyn.
Yeah. Oh, buddy. It's tough. You know, it's a tough decision. These sorts of things, they're not easy. As I
You're stalling.
say, they're tough. I like to. This has a radius of 10 feet, so I'm going to take half my movement, and fly 5 feet above the dome. With a flight speed equivalent to my walking speed of 30 feet. So beat my wings, lift myself right above the dome, and
So 15 feet up.
15 feet up. And I'm going to let loose a firebolt at the creature, which has
All
a
right.
range of 240 feet. with
I'm
my
not
spell
worried about
slinger
your
feat.
range, Brilwyn.
So yeah, into my rifle, I load a swirling orange cartridge, and does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Suck it. Boss.
Yeah, my shot goes wide, and then that's a cantrip. So, oh Christ. As a bonus action, I am going to make my rifle shed a bright light in a 30-foot radius and a dim light in an additional 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck it up.
With my radiant weapon infusion. I can't believe that missed, although I'm glad I didn't take a shot with my rifle because this actually has a higher chance to hit. And then after casting that light, perhaps distracting this creature, maybe, I drop back into the sphere, negating the external light. That's just for
All
you,
right.
Chris. That one was just for you.
Fantastic. All right, so you are now grounded.
Yeah, just pop out, bam, and pop back in.
It's an interesting fight, guys.
It's a cool
okay.
fight. I can definitely say I've never had a challenge like this or these things
Yeah, this
to
is awesome.
consider before.
This is a great boss fight. I'm fucking with this dude.
Yeah,
I'm getting
same.
fucked
This is
up, but this
awesome.
is like this is what I wanted to fight. This
I'm
is
gonna
it.
feed my kitties really quick. I will be right back.
Yeah.
Dude, man,
Actually, hey,
roll
with that,
over
let's
kitties and tons
should
of
we
bugs.
take a 5 on that real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
we can.
Cool.
Okay, should we get your spells in order?
Yeah. Sorry to do that to you, Jim.
Yeah, I pretty much have my spells in order, Josh. The only thing is, I can take one more spell, but I kind of want to just wait till I level up one more time and can take, or I can like, unless Chris, you give me the blessing to like when I can take higher level spells, I can like swap out a spell I take now for a higher level spell. Otherwise, I'll just
Yeah,
wait.
that's yeah. Between sessions, between rests, I just saw that it doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to, especially as we're all new to classes, newer to playing. So
Cool.
yeah, let's hit that break button, Matt, and we'll all talk about this while you're gone.
Sounds good. All right, we're muted. Kitties. Lena. Meow.
back. Thank you, Matt Gordon.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
no.
so yeah, let's just pick right back up. Jib, your turn.
3 initiative, Jib. You're fucking picking your toenails.
It's one of those that doesn't really matter in this turn order. Like last is last.
Actually, it kind of does matter, because as soon as I leave this dome, it disappears. So everyone got to run in and out, take their
Nice.
turn, and as Jib is running out of the dome to Savvy's side, I turn to the rest of my party and I say, "Sorry, he seems more useful alive than dead." And I run next to Savvy and cast Thunder Step.
Ooh.
Teleporting us both 90 feet away from this big fucking dragon.
Oh, that's fucking big dick energy, dude.
Dude, couple
That's
of
what I
warlock
needed.
ears over here.
Right, so
Who needs heals when you can just do this shit?
Yeah, for real.
Bruin, you should shoot a bullet of cure wounds at him 300 fucking feet away.
I would like to.
what's your save DC here?
16.
All right. The creature succeeds. Raven, I'd also like you to make a Constitution saving.
Oh, thank goodness I'm far away. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you succeed. So, what's that? 3d10? All right.
4d10.
All right.
Ouch.
Get all the necessary dice.
Dude, frickin' Spoinkus.
Necessary. All right. So, total of 22 on a failed save. So that means both the creature and Raven take 11 points of thunder damage. Oh, you already rolled it. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, I'll take the 22.
Yeah, 11 for sure.
I'm sorry, I forgot that you rolled that. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take that. Fuck it.
Extra
Help you
damage.
guys out. So yeah, Raven, go ahead and take 11 points of damage as well.
Sorry, Raven, but you know.
And
damage to deal damage.
yeah.
I'm gonna bless the rains right now.
So
Oh,
you
look, I'm
can
up
travel. So how
Um,
far? Up to 300 feet. Where did you? No, that's where you can be heard. Blup 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 blup.
Yeah, I can move 90 feet.
Okay, cool.
90
So yeah,
feet
where do you
back,
move?
just straight backwards.
All right.
Uh,
Do you want to move back to the house or behind it?
I have to be able to
Needs to
see
be
it, so I can't
centered.
go behind the house. But we can go like to the side of it, so that we can duck behind cover if we need it. Like so,
All right.
like right here. This is hard because
We gotta
it's very
split up.
inaccurate.
Yeah.
I get distracted.
If I went to the side opposite of Raven, would I have been able to miss her with the blast?
Uh.
I'm a them, just
Good
a
question.
quick thing.
Sorry.
No worries.
Never mind, Chris. It's don't worry about it.
You would have. Yes. No, good questions to ask in terms of like knowing what you can do better next time. So don't be afraid to ask that stuff.
Gotcha. And thus ends my turn.
All right. We move to Rinko.
All right. So hang on. Can I see where these guys are here, right?
Yeah.
Like they just poofed there. Okay. I'm gonna.
Well,
do
there
something
was a
interesting.
giant fucking boom that everybody in 300 feet could hear.
Sick. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little. I know attacking is a smart thing to do, but I think we should take a. Now that we have one of our warlocks at 2 health, which I don't know, but I'm still as a battle commander. You know, I'm fucking taking things into account. So I'm gonna take a tactical turn here, really quick. So first. This red die is doing it for me. All right, so I roll stealth. I got a 25.
All right.
Bonus action. And then I'm going to take my move, 10, 20, to be next to these guys.
Yep.
And then I'm going to... Brillion's right here, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to cast this.
Oh, wait.
While he's doing that, how many actual feet to
What?
each of these hexagons?
Yeah.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
10.
Okay, sorry. Then we are way the fuck back. I'm taking
Yeah.
the full 90.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah, because I was going to say that's weird. All right, I'll move back here. Because, like, I want to join them, basically. So I do stealth. And then I'm going to try to go as close to them as possible. So, yeah, put them where they are, Chris, and then I'll...
Yeah, so where are we thinking?
Or like, it's just like where this giant dead body is.
All right. So yeah, you teleport back up into the
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So like there, we're behind his dead body.
holy shit.
Damn.
All right. So
All
yeah.
right, well, I don't think I'm
you-
going to be able to do my idea then. Damn.
Yeah, you make your way all the way back there. For sake of realism, you've crossed the river. You're in real world terms, you're technically about here. But
Okay.
yeah, it's very. This isn't a battle map. This is an overworld, and I made a poor choice by
Right, 'cause
not
the
designing
house
an
is,
arena.
like, large. And
Yeah.
there's no way it's 50 feet away from that town. That would be insane.
Yeah, but
okay,
for battle map purposes, we'll put you back there.
Where?
Okay.
Right, yeah.
So ignore everything behind us. Each hexagon is 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Rinko, where are you moving?
I have no idea anymore. My whole turn was based on information that was untrue. Like, shit. I don't know, man.
You
But
got this.
I guess I just fucking hide and move.
Stick and move.
I see my whole team disappears, and I'm like, yeah, fuck this. We just lost 2 dudes. Never mind. I retreat.
You don't attack or anything?
Dude, I just watched 2 of my teammates vanish. Why would I attack?
I was just making sure.
I'm just letting you know that's fucked up. I'm all right. I'm here, and I don't. For the record, I don't cast that because that's ridiculous. So I still have an action. I'm just gonna throw some at the dragon. Which do you mind if I reorder some things?
What are you thinking?
Just the order of my turn here, because like
Yeah, movement and stuff.
I would like to. Well, hang on. First of all, let me make sure I can hit this thing. Miles, 5 hex. That's 50 feet,
I know.
right?
Hang on. Let me just real quick.
Let me know how far I am from it right now.
Just change the word miles to feet. Then you're
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. I got you. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm 50 feet from it. I don't know where you guys are, but I just run in the opposite direction of that. Yeah. All right. As I'm retreating, I'm just gonna throw something out, and then Chris. So, how far is Raven 5 feet from this? Because she's attacking it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, here's what I want to do. I basically want to use I want to move first to here, use my action to attack, which I'll still get sneak attack damage
Yeah.
because
yeah,
of that,
proximity.
and then I'm going to use after doing that. I'm going to use my bonus action to hide, which I'll just that roll the 25. Is that
Okay.
cool to swap it? Yeah, because
Yeah.
there we go. So basically, like as I'm running, I do that and then I hide after throwing it. All right. Fucking Mamma Mia.
That hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Nice. 24. My God. 24 damage as I just like run as I'm running, like huck something behind me really haphazardly. And for what it's worth, actually, just really quick. Nope, you know what? Never mind. That doesn't make sense. So yeah, 24 damage as I'm going away, and now I'm hidden with a 25 DC as I'm retreating, and I use my interaction to call retreat, like retreat.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's my whole turn.
Fuck yeah.
Holy
Okay, we
fuck,
move
that
to
was
7.
scary. Yo, wait. That's disappearing in the middle of combat is some fucking big dick energy for real. Oh, I'm fucking done. It gives me a reason to roll. Dude, rogue the fuck out. Like, peace. See ya.
I'm done here.
25 DC.
Okay. Good job, Josh.
Dude, all you guys, good job. This is a great fight.
This is a great fight. I agree.
24 psychic damage, bro.
All right. Oh, I forgot to check the range on blah, 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 on Hex. I would like to do that.
All
90 feet.
Oh my god, that's hot fire. Okay. I
Smack.
think that's gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
See how far I am from this thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, give me that Christmas crusty Christ. All right. We're casting that shit, boys. That shit's getting a kizzity cast. Oh, it's 1d6. Chris.
Uh-oh.
Listen.
Here it comes.
I feel some begging coming on.
There's no begging, all right? There's just some rationale and some questions.
Followed
Right.
by
Rationale is this thing hit me with necrotic damage. Would it be reasonable to assume that it would be resistant to necrotic damage?
Sounds like an insight check.
Yeah.
that would be an action to make a skill check.
Fuck that. I'm not casting no hex. This thing's immune to
Okay.
fucking necrotic, obviously. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Let's see.
Undead ass dragon, of course, it's immune to necrotic.
Right, yeah, it's made out of bone. I'm not even. Normally, I'd be like, damn, maybe your character doesn't know that, but it's like, it's got fucking made out of bone. Like, yeah, whatever.
Actually,
DC
Chris,
5.
question for you. Would
It took
that be
necrotic
something-
damage.
Would that be something for passive insight and not need an active check?
That's a fair.
That is a very fair question. That's not
Or
something that's used
investigation.
a lot. So
Can
let's
you
see.
repeat that question for me, please, Matt?
Yeah, passive insight instead of taking an active check to do something. Right? We
Mm.
have our ambient
Yeah.
perceptions and mental faculties that don't require, 3 seconds of concerted effort.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'll give you that with a 9 passive insight. Uh, Savvy, you are like so sure that this thing is resistant to necrotic damage.
Okay.
Basically, everything you've said is what you feel.
Nice.
Okay.
Bless the reins on his ass.
All right. So, damn, this is 60 feet. All right. I'm going to move.
Wait, can I chime in with something that might be a little meta,
So,
but
Maybe.
it's so I have this thing called Blood Curse of the Exposure that a creature within 30 feet of me, when it takes damage, I can curse it so that any resistance it had to that damage, it is removed.
Well, fuck
Is,
me.
is it
And
is it a reaction?
so it's an opportunity attack reaction. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it has to be an opportunity attack, right?
Well,
But
here, let me look at the sheet.
isn't my
Oh,
next
it's a reaction. Okay.
so my next thing would be like, is it, I mean, not correct that because it's a reaction, right? I would
Yeah.
attack it, it would attack me back, and then I have the right to react to it, right? Like,
Yeah.
is
You
that
can
not how?
react to it whenever anything happens, basically.
Oh, I don't have to
No,
react
no,
only during
sorry.
my turn.
No, it's when a creature you see within 30 feet of you takes damage from an attack or spell, you can use a reaction to remove any damage resistance. So anytime
Right.
a creature's within 30 feet of you and you can see it and it takes damage from an attack or a spell, you can use this reaction once per turn or once per round.
That's
Okay.
awesome. That's sick.
So that's, and I know that it took necrotic damage from my Crimson Right. So, I mean, I
That
don't know if
doesn't
that
mean it's not
matters.
resistant to it, though.
Okay.
Because Chris won't tell you that, you know?
Okay. I did not know that.
All right, Chris.
Okay.
May I?
Hmm?
Okay.
I think so, Raven. You
Yeah. I just wanted him to know that if he is super concerned about it having having that resistance, that I can facilitate.
I'm going to move 30 feet
awesome.
closer to this fucker.
Yeah, here, let me get you.
I want to be within 60 feet, which I think I can do. However, as far as I can be while being within 60 feet, please. That's how far I'd like to move.
You can move 30 feet.
Okay, great. I will then cast. Is this a bonus action or regular action? Okay, cool. I will use Quicken Spell to cast Phantasmal Force. No, never mind. That's not how that works. No, I'll just cast Phantasmal Force and then quicken Eldritch Blast, whichever one doesn't matter.
Okay.
So one's going to be an action, one's a bonus action. Phantasmal Force, I will display that. So long story short on this is it allows me to create an illusion in the mind of the creature that I cast it on. And the creature has to make an intelligence saving throw. And it's a concentration spell. So if it's a concentration spell, that means I can't cast another concentration spell or like receive something that breaks a concentration, like damage or something, right?
Yes.
Damage
Okay.
doesn't break concentration.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You'll have to tell me what breaks concentration as the time comes up. But pretty much I can make an illusion, and the target will treat that illusion as if whatever it is real. And it also, like, if it's something that would reasonably damage the creature, it can also deal 1d6 psychic damage each round of my turn.
what's it gonna
Okay.
be? What are you gonna make?
So I'm going to give this thing the sensation that there parasitic mites of light burrowing under its eyes.
Interesting.
That's awesome.
So you can DM what sort of effects that would have on this creature, but I am going to make a bold assumption that it would probably not take well to creatures of light.
Light mites.
Somebody's been paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fails its intelligence saving throw.
Okay, cool. So, very good. So that's going on, and then I am going to quicken some more Eldritch Boys.
However,
Hmm.
this spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Oh, is it undead? Now I learned.
Damn, Chris.
Bones.
Oh, I didn't know about the I don't think I was there for Bones part. I just knew it was an undead serpent. You gonna give me that one back, or is that just an L?
That sounds like an L.
Yeah, failure is always more interesting. And Savvy, you are suffering tonight, so let's just keep that going.
Okay, cool. I accept.
Cool. It's one
But you're
spell
taking
slot.
it in stride.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
You're
good.
taking it in stride. This is actually going amazing. Full disclosure, you guys have dealt way more damage to this thing than I thought you would, so great job.
Yeah, we kick ass.
And just while there's a lull, just wanted to point out that concentration can be interrupted by taking damage. You have to make a Constitution saving throw to prevent.
I thought that sounded weird.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Wanted to
Okay,
fix that real quick.
was that the
Yeah.
what was that for?
Concentration.
Oh, can you say what you just said again?
Yeah, so if you take damage while concentrating on a spell, you have to do a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration with a DC of 10 or half the damage, whichever number is higher.
Okay, so if something damages me while I'm using concentration spell, I have to use I have to take a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 10 or what?
Half the damage of whatever is hitting you.
Okay, whichever's higher. Okay.
Mm.
All right. Well, fuck, I just
Sorry
moved
to
closer to this thing and burned a spell slot and burned a ton of damage that it could have done. I suck. All right. I'm not even gonna go for survivability, dude. I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna keep eating at this thing. We should fuck it up. I'm going for another Eldritch Blast.
Beldris
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Ah.
Wow.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Interesting.
Does that second one hit?
One hits Brilwin.
Yeah, right.
so the first one hits, dealing 13 points of force damage. The second, however, goes wide, and rather than hitting any of your companions, hits the thatched straw roof of your house.
Shit.
Yo, fuck that house. It sucks.
Yeah,
Doesn't
fuck
It
even
is
that
lock
on
house.
right.
fire.
It's fine. We
With
kill
force
this dragon,
damage?
we get a whole village.
He sets things on fire with force damage?
If there's anything I've learned from the pacing of this story,
No, it hits the lock and makes the gunshot go off again.
Yeah. Just blow a hole in the roof, and then snow's gonna get in there.
Dude, but now our magic lock, we don't need to move it. We have an alternative exit. Just build a ladder.
Look, we bonded over that lock, okay? I regret nothing.
I regret everything.
Dude, I regret
Half that
spaghetti.
session. Okay. God, where are we at, guys? I'm sorry. It's a long day for me here.
Dragon's turn.
Yep.
It is the dragon's turn, isn't it? All right. The dragon lashes out at both Raven and Brilwin. Okay. And whose is what?
Chris, this is the best fucking encounter ever.
Thank you.
It's
I'm
so
glad
good.
you're enjoying it.
This boss is sick, dude. He's very cool.
And Savvy's like, I just woke up here.
I just woke up like this.
I built Savvy for this encounter. I love it.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just really good at throwing
we've
knives at
got-
people.
Raven, one of the attacks against you misses. Brilwin, however, you do get hit by one of the tail strikes, and you take 14 points of piercing damage.
I have protective wings now for my gift to Metallic Dragon. I manifest
Hey!
protective wings that shield you and others. When you or another creature that you can see within 5 feet of you is hit with an attack, you can use your reaction to manifest spectral wings from your back for a moment. Grant a bonus to the target's AC equal to your proficiency against that attack roll. So that is going to be plus 3. You can use this reaction number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. So I have 3 charges, and it bumps up my AC to 18. Does it still land?
To 18, so it does not. You
Nice.
are just
Fuck
able
yeah.
to bounce it off your spectral wings. Hell yeah, dude.
So fucking sick.
So
So fucking cool.
Chris,
Raven.
if I could also add, I don't know again if this would make an impact, but I do want to remind you that this thing is now like convinced that there are fucking mites burrowing into its eyes. So
No, it's not because it's undead.
oh yeah,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
I was,
shit.
dude, Lucas,
That cut me
I was
too.
just
balls.
the same thought like 2 seconds ago. No worries, dude.
Oh man, son of a bitch. Okay.
So Raven, it lashes out at you with its jaw.
Dude, how
And
many
you
fucking attacks does
would-
this thing have?
3 a turn.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
It's probably got legacy actions too.
It's alright, we'll kill another dragon.
And here's the thing. Raven, you would take 12 points of damage. However, because you're resistant to piercing, you're only going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
Fuck yeah.
Yay, dragon.
Yay, dragon.
Truly.
All right. Is there anything else this fucker can do?
No, right? You designed a terrible enemy. It can't do anything else.
There's actually one thing that I've been forgetting to use, but you know what? I'm gonna let it go.
Wow.
I don't like that.
Don't worry. Okay, with that, it's Raven's turn.
Dude, Chris likes the song November Rain by Guns N' Roses. Anyway, continue.
So once again, I attack it with my Moon Touch Rapier. That is also still. Oh wait, no. This time because I don't need the castigation anymore. I'm gonna do the. I have to do it on a reaction.
Oh, the damage immunity thing, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Take
You're
your
good,
time,
dude. You're good.
Okay.
We've-
Okay.
Everybody's
We
been
got-
taking
we got
long
time.
turns. It's a boss fight. Like,
Yeah,
We're making
relax.
good time. Honestly, we have like more time to go. We've been doing well.
Dude, shit in this
So-
snake's little fucking eye so it can't see good.
I Although it's undead, does that mean it doesn't have blood? Like, even if the blood doesn't pump, would the blood still be in the body?
Depends.
Ooh.
There are ways to find out.
Doesn't have blood.
I
It has
finally-
lasers.
Can I finally use my little fucking dagger?
Your dagger's chance to hit is lower.
I know, but only by 1 point. But still, anyway. Uh,
That sounds like
With-
maybe a medicine or arcana check.
With your passive
Yeah.
investigation of 15, you would guess that this thing probably doesn't have blood.
okay. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and explain to me why it is that I can't do the blood curse of exposure because it's a reaction. That's the only reason I can't do it on this action.
Let me see if there's
You
like
could
a little.
you can use it
fudge.
after you damage it because it's anytime it takes damage.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, but so I want to attack it, but I'd also like to have this curse on it. So can I
You can do that.
curse it? Okay, because I'd
Yeah.
like to curse it and then attack it, so that however
you can-
damage
it happens at the. Hang on, it happens at the same time per rules is written here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use a reaction to remove any damage resistances dealt by the triggering attack / spell, including the triggering effect. So yeah, it happens at the exact same time.
Okay. Well, then that is what I'm doing. So let me go roll back up.
Dang.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it takes 15 points of piercing damage, and then 3 points of what? Sorry, where you have necrotic on your thing now, or lightning, or what?
Thought it was fire.
I have fire.
Fire. Okay,
Nice.
so 18 points of damage there, and you do have your other attack.
How?
So, and I'm just gonna do the exact same thing.
Awesome. A 16
Nah.
does not hit.
Same.
Okay. Cool. And Raven, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm feeling really pissed off at how ineffectual I'm being. So I'm not being exactly. I'm not in self-preservation mode. I am in God damn it, I'm gonna fucking kill you mode, and I stay right where I am, and my rapier is actually in its back, so like even like the piercing damage, like it's still like I'm almost like riding it like a fucking
Yeah,
Valkyrie.
like a fucking sandworm.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Beautiful. All right, Grilwin, go ahead.
Can I've got a plan here. Can Brilwin detect Raven's frustration, like verbally, like non-verbal signals, like?
Oh, Raven is a chatty bitch. I mean, like
Yeah.
the whole time I'm attacking it, I'm like, "You take this, you fucking bitch!" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You know, like you know.
However,
You
Brilwin
know
is
I'm
also basically autistic, so it's a kind of split the difference thing.
It is. And we have no psychic connection right now, correct?
That is correct.
Correct.
Right. Yeah.
So-
I couldn't see you guys.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
And last question. If I move, will I be moving out of this dragon's threatened area? If I move back or vertically, would he get an
Yes.
opportunity attack?
Yeah, if you move anywhere that's not like within its immediate area, like right here, this is good. Hang on, let me.
Yeah. Right, out of its
Like this-
Okay. So this space I'm in currently is its threatened area. That's why I wanted to confirm that there wasn't
Yeah.
more space between us. Okay, and then last question given that answer, with my passive senses, what kind of, can I deduce what sort of what that opportunity attack would look like? Would it slash at me with claws? Do I think it'll have time to bite me? Would it flick me with its tail? Like, can I tell what I
Merlin's
looking
smart
at the
enough
creature?
to figure out that just based on its positioning, it would probably hit you with its tail.
Hit me with its tail. Okay. In that case, okay, I am going to crouch down, unfurl my wings, and with a mighty flap, launch myself 30 feet into the air vertically.
All right, Merlin's 30 feet in the air.
Did it miss, or did it take an attack of opportunity against me?
You are gonna get smanged, yeah. Yeah, that hits. 25.
25, and with metallic
Ugly.
dragon,
Against your
I have
AC.
+3, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Piercing from the tail? Interesting.
Everything has been piercing damage. It is pointed bone.
Got it. And even it wouldn't be like a blunt it still is like raking me. Interesting. Yep. Cool. Okay, yeah, I take the 10 piercing damage, and then I cast Web, a second level spell.
Nice.
Oh,
nice
Yo.
spell. Almost
And
Web.
as
Weeb, you mean? It's pronounced Weeb.
That's us.
Floating in the air, right? I load a glittering white cartridge, and the front of my rifle opens up like a fucking umbrella, and a 20-foot cube of web emits from it, going with a range of 60 feet.
want to post that description?
Yeah, I got that description for you here. It's quite a lot of stuff.
All right.
So I gotta see 20 feet. 10, 20, 10, 20. Because I don't want to catch Raven.
That is a parallelogram, sir.
Dude, a perpendicularogram.
That's just the hexagons. I would like to cast it in a square that, covers it, but doesn't hit Raven.
I think you're going to have a hard time doing that, but show me how you would like to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard.
20. Right, and it's just because of the hexagons. That make it kind of.
Well, here, let me.
Funky. There we go. Switch to squares. I would do something like this. Or, alternatively, that square doesn't have to line up totally perfectly with this grids. I would rotate it slightly. This bottom corner here would be sort of rotated out, and it would go a little more diagonal across it.
Let's see, yeah.
So if you would map out an 80-foot square, I will draw it and then be able to rotate it.
So more like this is what you're thinking.
Yes, that is exactly it. Sit tight.
So go ahead, draw around that, yeah.
Yep. Cool. And I mean, I could probably stand to recolor that.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. So, steady webbing at a point in the range. The web fills a 20-foot cube from that point. for the duration. So, right, it hits and then explodes in a large cube. If the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses or laid across a floor wall, it collapses on itself. Spell ends at the start of my next turn. It does have concentration up to an hour. Webs layered over the flat surface have a depth of 5 feet. So, I imagine this thing's body is pretty thick. Up to 5 feet, right, are just totally stuck. And, right, it would scatter and web across the folds of its body as it wraps around itself, literally sticking to itself and the ground at every conceivable point of contact. Each creature that starts its turn in the web or that enters it during its turn must make a dex saving throw of 16. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. A creature restrained can use its action to make a strength check against my spell save DC. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained, and the webs are flammable. Raven, any 5-foot cube of web exposed to fire burns away after a round, dealing 2d4 fire damage. And I call out to the party, try not to ignite. I have something for that. And yeah. Then as a bonus action, has anyone sustained damage?
Oh yeah.
Savvy,
I've been damaged.
definitely.
Yeah, Savvy's only got 2 HP left.
Yup.
Okay.
All right, that's a state of mind.
He's
really
also very far
and I
away.
can only use one non-cantrip spell per turn. I'm gonna pass, but I have my homunculus, which remained, it didn't ascend 30 feet up into the air with me. Raven, have you taken damage?
Yes.
Can I have my homunculus servant from where my standing position was deliver, fly its movement, and deliver a Cure Wounds is on touch to Raven?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. That's going to be 12 points of healing as it hypodermic needle extends from its beak and it fucking gets you right in the throat, and a
Feels good though.
swirling vial of healing alchemical nonsense flows into your veins.
Oh yeah.
And you know what?
Hey,
Fuck
Daddy.
it. The little hummingbird stays on your shoulder just in case.
Ooh, so now there's 2 of us riding this bitch. Love it.
Dude, you're riding the dragon. The hummingbird is riding you. It's fucking pandemonium.
Dude's a turducken. Mhm.
Poetry in motion. All right, Brilwin, is that the end of your turn?
I'm currently 30 feet in the air, and if you want to switch it back to hexes, Chris, thank you for doing that for me.
We'll keep it like this for now.
Okay.
It's
Dude,
well, everybody's in a weird spot, but whatever.
beans.
Yeah, that's Brilwin's turn. Remember, like I said, don't burn the webs. I got something for that.
All right, and it's Jib.
Yeah, just matter real quick, but the webs disappear at the start of your next turn, so
But it does have concentration, so it keeps for concentration up to an hour as long as I channel it.
but the webs disappear at the start of your next turn.
That's only if you don't anchor them, right?
But they aren't anchored.
Creature on a failed. Let me double check.
Huh.
If the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses, webs layered over.
Or layered across the floor.
They are layered over this creature.
Yeah, right.
You
'Cause
shot
it's
from the
all
air.
fucking wrapped around it, so it is like a massive webbed up. Think of a worm wrapped all over itself, just boom, exploded right in the middle of the mass. So it's stuck to the ground. It's stuck to itself.
Okay, so it's still gonna be stuck in it. It's gonna
I'm
the
just gonna
spell.
I'm gonna let you have it.
The spell's gonna end, but the webs stay, right? Or is that like
I
is the spell
believe
ending?
so. Yeah, that like the web explode because I know web. You know, it sticks around for your concentration. So that wording is curious to me.
So
Well,
Chris,
Kristen
it's
said you
going
can have
to
it.
persist.
Yep.
Yeah, it's only if the webs aren't anchored
Okay.
Okay.
that they disappear at the start of your next turn.
Or across a floor or a wall. So if they're just hovering
Right.
and falling through the sky, they'll vanish.
Got it.
But like, or in the water, I guess.
I
Yeah,
understand
just
How
what
like
often
you're
will
saying.
that ever come up? That's weird. That is
Find
weird
out.
wording.
Just so I understand it is some like just so somebody doesn't make like stepping stones out of webs, like it's suspended in the air,
Yeah.
like that kind of shit. I think that's what they don't want.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see on its turn, but Does it need to make an ability check up front? Because I want to give you guys the advantage right away.
Well, remember I cast whatchamacallit exposure on it, so
No,
it's
that's good.
the DC it thing affected its strength check. Let me read my thing again.
Yeah, it can make a
Takes away its
dex at the
resistance.
start of its turn. If it fails,
Yep.
it's restrained. And then it can use an action to make a strength check against my spell save DC, which is 16.
And then because I cursed it with the bloated agony,
Mhm.
it has disadvantage on a strength check and takes
Wait, you did that?
1d8. Yeah, remember?
You did
said it
Brand of
took- it was-
Castigation,
it was
from
like-
what I remember.
No, the last one I
Yeah.
just did, I said I wanted to do the two things at once. You said they would happen.
Oh
at once.
yeah.
Good.
See, I
So
pay
it-
attention.
and
Wait, no, because we were talking about your reaction to Blood Curse exposure. Blood Curse or Bloated
No, we were-
Agony is a bonus action.
Oh, fuck me. I don't pay attention.
Honk.
still fine.
It
It needs a
happens.
dex 16 or a strength 16. So I would ask Chris, is it currently considered restrained? Or do you want to make a check for it right away or wait for its turn? Because it seems
You have
silly
to wait for its turn.
for its turn to restrain it. I feel like that should be decided now and not then.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
That
Makes
seems
sense.
like that seems weird to me in procedure. Because there's all this shit between now and then, and it wouldn't suddenly get restrained after on its turn.
Well, isn't the web like falling onto it until its turn, and then it would hit it? Isn't that what it is?
I'm gonna go rules as written at the start of its turn is when this takes effect. I don't know why it's like that, but it's what it says.
Well,
Yeah.
think
It's a
about it like I
badly
just
worded
said. Like
spell.
you have to shoot the web out, and then by the time its turn gets there, the web will have hit it. Maybe.
Fine by me. Again, just
That
an
seems to make the most
observation.
sense.
It's DM's ruling. I totally abide.
Yeah, I don't quite get it, but the black and white right there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Keen.
All right, that's gonna be it for me for sure.
All right, so yeah, then it's Jib's turn.
Ghibli bibbly.
Yeah, man, you're far as
To
fuck.
cast slow.
So it's just making all
wisdom
sorts of checks.
Saving throw of 16.
So let me see here.
69.
And dex saving throws.
Oh, interesting.
Dude,
Almost
I
like
think
I
you just
planned
figured
it.
some shit out. Oh my god.
Look at you guys. Fuck yeah.
Swear to God, if it's
So I don't know
Oh,
what its
nice.
dex
wisdom
modifier
saving
is, but
throw.
if it takes -2 to dex, it needs to be to 16. So that is pretty significant. And
Sure.
fucks up their spell casting, dude. That's fucking sick.
So where do you want this? How do you want this 40-foot cube?
No. It's creatures in the 40-foot cube, so don't even worry about range. I'm just targeting the dragon essentially.
Okay, gotcha.
I get to
yeah,
choose who's slowed.
okay,
Also-
that's right. I remember this. Yeah.
Meta fun fact: I am taking haste soon,
Yo.
That's gonna be cool.
and I can twin it, so I can cast it twice in the same turn.
That will be cool as hell.
And if I think this is going, I think it's going. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it fails the wisdom saving throw. It is slowed.
There's no way it's not getting restrained.
Oh, oh my
Minus
god,
2
no!
to
This
dex.
is
Dude,
This
that's
is
what
gonna
she
be cool.
said.
All right. Anything else you're doing here, Jed?
Saying, fuck you.
The dragon nods solemnly. No.
Try and catch me now, bitch. 90 feet away and you're slowed.
All
There we go.
right.
What happens if you're slowed and then you're hasted? Do they cancel each other out, or does the most recent spell take over?
We'll figure that out later.
Okay.
It's a good question, and I know it's been asked. All right, Rinko, your turn.
It is a good question. All right. Well, this is cool. This is cool. This is all right. I bet you can guess what my turn's gonna look like. Still the same amount of feet. Raven's still fighting it, so I'm gonna hit it with the soft shoe. Let me double check something really quick on my character sheet.
So I have to say, while Josh is looking through this, I'm very impressed with the Artificer class. This is my first time playing an Artificer.
It's
How
awesome.
diverse they are, and I looking at the different subclasses earlier. I mean, like functionally, you could fill roles and create an entire party of Artificers, which is very surprising.
Grung Artificer campaign. Let's do it.
Honestly, though, tanks,
Teenage
and
Mutant Ninja
people
Grendel.
inventors.
magic users, and bruisers.
Yeah, I'd be the
and
armor of the Iron
healers.
Man grung.
It would be really easy to do. It's impressive.
All right. Okay, sorry. I was just checking. I was double checking something.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna do my basic thing. So I'm already hidden for the record. Because
Okay.
it was, because I didn't come out of it. Yeah. So what's cool is I can cycle in and out now. I got a fucking rhythm going of hiding. So,
It's a boy.
Kitty.
All right, sorry. I was just seeing. I had to check a couple things. Oh,
That was for you.
sure, 22 hits. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it hits.
Well, we know it 20 hits.
Dude, how about a 26 damage, dude, of Joe DiMaggio?
Damn, dude.
Sick.
Fucking
Damage.
All
freak.
right.
And then actually,
26
all right.
points of damage. Josh,
Yeah.
how would you like to kill this?
Oh my God, fuck
really?
yeah.
That's it?
Dude, all right. So like, my last turn I was running away from it. I had something at it. So now I've stopped and I summon, like, I've just been standing there, dude, and I summon a giant fucking ballista from the ground and I just fire a giant psionic bullet into its face that reminds it of its childhood, and it's really upset about it, and then it dies. I call it the Freud bolt.
Dude, call it the fucking childhood bolt, dude.
Did Tim design that?
No, because I didn't say Freudian. Yeah, no, fucking yeah. So the child, he remembers his childhood, and it's just like no, it dies.
The bolt enters the creature's head. It stands there for a moment and explodes.
Fuck yeah. Round of applause
my-
from me. I don't know if you can hear through my mic, but I'm good job, everybody. That's kick ass.
Dude. Okay, so here's a fun moment for just everyone's sake. So, as that creature explodes, Rinko, like, as my interaction, like, freaks the fuck out and goes, Forest-Co!
So in its explosion, do I and my hummingbird get like chucked through the air?
Or at least covered in viscera.
There is no viscera.
Covered in
Bones.
bone
It's
meal.
dead.
Bones rain from the sky.
You know, sugar bones are used to make sugar, so can we pretend it's like a sugary rain?
Let's
you
do it.
can do. This is a role playing game. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Sugary rain.
Take your tongue out, see what
Raven.
happens.
That's exactly it. Raven detects it as being sweet, and yeah, is like a little kid catching.
Well,
Raven doesn't get to roll anything because Raven is wrong.
Okay, God damn it.
It is
As
not
a-
sweet. It tastes like death.
oh God, gross.
What if I like death? Hey, I might like death.
Raven's a vegetarian.
Wow.
Oh yeah, wait a minute.
That's true. All right. Well,
Raven
I end my
doesn't-
turn. I end my turn right
As
there. I just
you all
scream.
are celebrating.
No more.
No more,
Yes, more.
bruh. Let's do it. We
Your
just beat a
house
dragon.
behind you has gone up in flames.
I still call him bullshit on that. He used force damage. God damn it. Anyway, damn. You know what? I didn't like that house anyway. Fuck that house.
It's
And
still burning.
the ash from the fucking dragon isn't enough to like put the flames out.
No, it's not close enough.
Mm.
Just the
Matt,
skull
throw-
exploded.
Throw one of those tidal wave things at it.
Yeah,
We all
I
could.
gave all of you one, so whoever's closer, use a
Oh.
shard.
I think I'm the
not.
closest.
Yep.
What are you guys talking about? Use a what?
Sorry, where was I?
I guess I have a gun, don't I? And I'm attuned to it. So if I fire a bullet, I can.
I'm only
attune
30
You
feet
to
away
really
from
care
it.
about this house?
Yeah, fuck this house. I don't care about it.
I don't know, but someone panicked, said something was on fire. Brillion's not good at making fast decisions. Yeah, I fucking use an elemental essence shard to charge a bullet and fired at the house, dealing 2d6 cold damage and sending out a 10-foot wave from me,
Boom.
which is 30 feet in the air, directly at this.
Yeah, 10 feet of water is not much in this house that is. Give me a second.
But I guess the wave would be, I don't know if it says 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall.
It doesn't
We're
really
also, like, a
matter.
mile
Oh wait,
away.
bursts out from you in a 10-foot
'Cause it's like-
radius. So that's not really, it just kind of like, and
It's like
then kinda
550
falls
square
onto
feet house.
Raven, I guess.
Raven, you're cold now.
Yeah, maybe I didn't think this through. But I strike the house for 2d6 cold damage.
Yeah, a
Ow.
small portion of it goes out, but yeah, you didn't do much. It's still on fire.
Aren't we
Cool.
like a mile?
Fuck
That
that
much is
house.
gone.
Oops. Well, you know, we have a village now, so we're good.
Yeah, that house is going. It's going to fucking the house in the sky.
Yes, that. Indeed.
The deluxe apartment, etc.
So this
Yeah.
dragon, can I drop down and start harvesting?
Yeah, you can see what it's got.
Hell
Um,
yeah! Yeah, let's
Yeah,
loot this
I'd like to
bitch.
just start recovering physical materials from it, and also I would like to use a. I thought I had. Oh yeah, first level detect magic to really get a good look at it and absorb
Yeah.
all manner of arcanic knowledge, physical knowledge. I use my spell casting focus for advantage. Just really go fucking hard, right to work.
Yeah, give me that roll, man.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, this is being weird. I'm just gonna roll 2d20.
For sure.
It's being so
And
weird.
I forgot to say this, but the shadowy black essence of the dragon rises up from its bones and dissipates into the air, and only bone is left.
Okay.
I give it the finger.
Alex, I have quite a bit. Why you ask?
Emily was just asking for dinner plans. I
Oh,
can just
okay.
grab food and bring it up. Like I can keep playing. I was just checking.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, because I'm trying to push us to Matt's section with what we're doing here today. So we'll see how well you fucks cooperate.
My Arcana is a +8, and it was being fucky, so 8 + 5, and also Detect Magic is just like a flat. Is there magic that I can detect,
All right.
and what type?
So 13.
Yeah.
Yeah. You as the essence fades from the dragon, or the serpent rather. It is not a dragon. I apologize that I kept calling it that. It is
That's
indeed
fine.
a serpent.
Yeah.
So no more draconic gifts. You have enough.
Yeah.
You
I'm not mad. Who cares?
you can see a purple energy, a color that you know to be associated with necromancy, leaving the body, and as the shadowy essence flows into the air, you swear you can sort of make out the shape of a hooded figure, but you're not sure.
And does this, because I used Detect Magic on the necromancer in the house, the aura, is it similar or identical?
It is the exact same.
Is the exact same. Interesting. So, what was the projection of what was he able to hold on after death, or was this the true form of the creature? The bones that are left, and it's just pure bone.
It is just pure bone,
Just
yes.
pure
However,
bone.
there are still it does have its sharpened tail.
Sharpened tail. Do they have any latent magical properties whatsoever remaining from being enchanted like that with necromantic energy?
No, there are no magical or necromantic properties left in these bones.
Then I just start collecting shavings with a small tool into sort of a medium size container to get these bone shavings from this, large serpent. I'm sure that would be useful. That's pretty cool. That's pretty unusual for spells and potions.
Yeah, you can add serpent bone shaving to your
Serpent bone
inventory.
shaving. Are you cool
Yeah.
if I call it a giant serpent to differentiate?
Yeah.
Okay.
What else am I thinking here? What tool
Experience?
are you using to scrape the bone? Don't worry, we'll get there.
I know, I was being a dick. Sorry.
Fucking wet bitch.
What tool am I using? I would think either a non-combative knife of some sort, a small, whittling or more of a tool, or some kind of a some kind of a small like trowel or pick, right, type tool.
Okay.
Something that would be used to move powder from one place to another.
All right. Yeah, it takes you a while, but I would
Yeah.
say within like 10 minutes you're able to fill a vial.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to, in the notes, say enough to fill a vial. And would I be able to appraise the value of this material? Like in gold?
The only value that you could apply to this would be one of your own guessing.
Yeah, and can I make an informed guess of what the bone dust of a giant serpent would go for?
You got to get that shit appraised, bitch.
Yeah, just put
But
a
I'm an
question mark next to
alchemist.
it.
All right, fine. Okay.
I'm an alchemist. I know how much things are worth.
Yeah, right. If I were to purchase this component, you know, is it rare? Is it something that, you know, you can get? I assume it's pretty, you know, it's a fucking giant serpent. There's not a lot of those.
We'll worry about it later.
Worry about it later. And then you also mentioned there were spiked components. Using my ingenuity, is there any chance I could try to make or recover particularly deadly components that would be effective in weapon crafting for my party later on?
Yeah, you were attacked by its teeth and its tail.
I would like to recover as many teeth as is reasonable for me to hold. Also, asking my party to recover these materials. I don't know how big the teeth are, and taking barbs off of its tail that I assume must be forearm length or pretty reasonably deadly.
Yes, no, about forearm length is
About
correct.
forearm length. And the teeth
Like
smaller than
10 to
that, bigger
14
than
inches.
that?
The teeth, oh, like 8 to 12 inches, just slightly
8 to
smaller.
12 inches. Okay, yeah. I set to work and I asked my party. I from my coat produce 5 bone saws, and I just say like, let's get to work.
Matt, where'd you get these bone saws?
Fuck off, DM.
I make a psionic bone saw.
Matt, may I make a suggestion?
Yeah, please.
What about us cutting parts of its breastplate for like dense armor? I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
I
a
mean,
thing.
As,
Usually
once
can
it
make like
faded away, you can
shields.
see that it's a lot of rib cage.
it's rib. I assumed it was rib
Oh yeah,
cage,
it's snake.
spine, and serpent skull.
True.
And we could try harvesting the ribs. You know, there might be some bone marrow left in there if anyone's feeling peckish. But
Anyone wants to
I
make a
don't
soup,
recommend
you know?
You know, Brilwin's more open to things after all of this, but you know, he's still like, that's probably not a good idea.
Brillin is fucking thriving, by the way.
Oh God, yeah.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah, no, this is just the deep end. You know, it's really what he needed. Yeah, so I suppose, were we able to recover these? If so, how many could my party reasonably carry? Does everybody want to help me with this?
I will.
You know,
I
give
don't
you
have an
this
issue
is
the
a
with
lot
that. I
credit.
don't even better to do.
These are gonna be to make you guys weapons. Like, this is some pretty crazy shit. Like, they might be valuable to other people we meet, like, etc., etc. Resources seem pretty slim out here. So, let's get to work.
The house continues to burn.
Yeah, I've moved on.
Fuck the house. I spit towards the house, Chris.
Again, we
Just
have
reminding you.
we have a village
The
now.
Tui.
We can recover the lock. It's a nice lock.
The fire's getting pretty low on that thing. It's making its way toward the door.
Yeah, it was an accursed place anyway. Fuck it. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, all right. So let me know what to add to my inventory, DM.
So how are we going about this? This is going to be a lot like trying to pull off Clarion scales, you fucking maniacs.
Yo, we're just living our lives.
So yeah. So what tools are we using? Who's helping? What are we taking? How are we doing this?
There's got to be at least one collapsible bone saw on me. I've got to imagine I've got other serrated implements
Chris,
I'm
can I
using
use
my
my?
fucking dagger.
to just like
Can I use?
chip.
Can I use my psionics to create like a blade
Yes.
to do that?
That could slice
Cool.
bone. If that's the most effective thing, I feel like that's got to be able to cut through this shit pretty quick.
Yep.
You know, you could just do all of it. How long would that take, DM? If
With Rinko's psionics, I would say like 5 minutes to get through a tooth, 10 minutes to get through part of the tail.
Okay, I help with my collapsible bone saw, so you know we're gonna be here for a couple hours, maybe two
let's
at the
hang out.
most, as we process this and make plans and fucking look over at our returned companion. Like, yeah, so
What's up, dude?
so where were you? What happened? Really convenient that you disappeared.
Chris, permission to share.
You can say or not say whatever you want.
Permission
It happened to
info
Savvy.
dump.
Right. Hmm. Well, to be honest, I don't really know where I was. But I'm glad I'm back. And we kicked that thing's ass.
Yeah.
Can I use insight to detect if this individual is withholding things out of fear or distrust, or get a little insight into why they would be so evasive?
Yeah, roll insight, and then Lucas, just roll me a flat 20 on in roll 20.
13. Oh shit.
Smack.
If Matt is successful in trying to figure out why I'm not sharing more, I think I can offer something that doesn't. That's okay if it's all right with you, Chris.
So it seems Brillin hasn't said anything. He simply raised an eyebrow at you and tried to pinpoint your intentions, right?
As to
or rather your
why
honesty.
why Savvy would be evasive specifically is all I'm trying to figure out. If I can read on your face, right? Is there hesitancy? Is there fear? Is there distrust of us?
So,
are you hiding something?
So with your insight roll and Lucas's D20, you you believe that he is sincere, that he doesn't know where he was.
Okay. Then I would like to offer the olive branch and say, I've studied. I haven't been to planes other than our home and this one, but I've studied, and perhaps if you told me a bit more about what happened to you, I'd be able to draw on my knowledge and give you some insight into the experience, and we could figure this out together. The mechanics of this plane are, of great interest to all of our well-being, and if you were able to just seemingly randomly disappear, I think it's worthwhile to get to the bottom of this.
Astute? Dude.
I can tell you a few things. The first, I was asleep. The second, I had a nightmare. The third, I don't need a therapist.
Yes. Beautiful.
I look to the rest of the party to see if I should push further or not.
Rinko's sitting on the ground and has once again pulled out his pan flute and his pipe and is like deciding which one to.
I thought you were helping me psychically.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
thought
were.
I guess it's what I guess that's what I'm doing. Okay, I thought I was done with that at this point, but no,
No,
I'm
this
doing
is
that.
all happening
This is
within the
parallel.
hours that it takes. Yeah.
Sick.
I look to Raven. Raven has the most experience with people, and just pleadingly, like, what do I do with this?
So this whole time I've been using my dagger to try and get a tooth out if it's not going well. But
No, it's going
I
very
really,
poorly.
So we're like next
Yeah.
to each other. You're like,
Yes,
eh.
yes. Yes. I'm very frustrated by all of this. I'm jealous that I wasn't the one that killed the fucking thing. But I am enjoying my hummingbird, so thank you.
Yeah.
What I'm getting off of Savvy is that there's no point in pushing further. They will tell us what they want us to know, regardless of what we ask. We're never going to get satisfied from them. I don't trust them. And so I do you have psychic abilities? Can we have this conversation in your head?
No, I do have
Savvy, you hear this.
message as a cantrip, but not.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just realized.
But not prepared.
Savvy heard all that shit.
Well, actually, here's the thing, right? If Raven and I are next to each other, I don't know how far Savvy is. You know, I kind of called
Can
out
we whisper?
to announce. Yeah.
You already
can
said
we
I heard it.
Be a little deceptive as we're harvesting.
Savvy's pretty
next to
goddamn
each other?
far. Savvy is pretty goddamn far.
Savvy is far, because otherwise, because I was just going to put some spin on it if
Yeah.
Savvy
Like,
could hear it.
hey,
I
here's
was
the thing.
gonna actually act it
Realistically,
out in a cunty way.
Yeah.
you guys are about like bebop.
So if
Like,
I'm
for the
looking
sake
for
of
an
stopping the battle
answer
map,
and
yeah.
you can kind of like nudge me and kind of just within earshot confer that. DM, does that sound reasonable?
That's allowable. Savvy's not helping you take out the teeth. There's enough noise happening.
Okay. Oh yeah, we are like sawing and like chapping at bone.
Yeah.
Then in conference here, I'd like to continue to talk to Raven for a moment and ask if they feel the same way about Jib.
I totally don't trust Jib either.
Yeah.
I think Jib is very self-serving. Like I feel God love you, Brolwyn. I don't know if you necessarily have alliance to the group because you believe in the group, or it's just because you tend to be a party person, like a little bit of a goose stepper in terms of following rules and whatnot. So, but I do feel an alliance with you. I don't necessarily feel an alliance with Rinko. But I do trust them, which is an odd thing.
I have
but
no
yeah, I
interest
do not trust.
in misleading you at all of my intentions. You are extraordinarily unorthodox, and if circumstances didn't play out the way they did, I would take greater hesitation of joining your company. However, being transported to this unfamiliar land, what is the glory of civilization if not the reliance and the construction of social relationships? We work with what we have, right?
Yeah, I don't necessarily get the feeling that we will be actively betrayed by any of the people in our party, but I everybody here is here for their own purposes, and we're just tacking along with each other for the strength in numbers.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't necessarily trust Savvy. I don't trust Jib. I'm finding that asking them questions is utterly useless. It's better just pay attention to what they do.
Okay. I appreciate your candidness and honesty, and I kind of let the conversation fizzle after that.
Just wanted to point out real quick that per DM's ruling a few weeks ago, y'all have no reason not to trust me.
Just because
That's
DM ruled that doesn't
true.
Yeah, it's not dude. One persuasion check is not mind control. We're not.
Although,
nobody's doing
hold on,
insight checks
we
on
didn't
ya.
think he was
Yeah.
actively against us, but he could be a little
Right.
shady. What was the
Yeah, that's
specifics of what we weren't going to question anymore? Was it just the book?
It's that you trust what he says.
Trust what he
Right.
says. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You find him
and that was
trustworthy.
yes, and that has been temporary. As time goes on, that's one of those things that, like, the players do have to make decisions about that, or the characters rather.
Mhm.
And for the record, I did say that I don't believe that anybody will actively betray us. Like, I don't think anybody in the party has the intention. I
Yeah.
just think that alliances are far more tenuous with others.
Absolutely. Okay. Okay.
Like, Brylin, you're the shit. I totally don't agree with you and your ethos, but I really enjoy you, and yeah, I consider you family.
Thank you. You're enjoying what I am retroactively deeming my emotional support automaton. It's the only thing I can relate to. That and Carmen. How do I miss her?
Oh, Carmen.
Oh, Carmine.
It hasn't accidentally stabbed you, right? Like, it was only the one time. Sometimes it doesn't withdraw the needle. I'm working on it.
So Raven's kind of into that a little bit, really enjoying the needle.
I was afraid of that.
But
just
the thing
in
is, though,
character muttering.
But the thing is, though, is because it has made me hyper aware of, again, the dragon scale change of my body. Because the thing, like, as I've had time with it, I'm not noticing the sensory changes quite as much. You kind of get inured to it.
Yeah.
So being pierced by it gave me a whole new wave of sensations. It reminded me again that I have been changed, and so I'm very, very grateful for it for multiple reasons.
Brylin shakes his head. I don't understand it, but I'm happy to oblige. And goes back to work.
Wait! Don't go back to work yet, because just if you would like to try piercing any other part of me with anything,
Look, Brylin just like, I'm fully asexual. I'm totally on this boat now. Chris asked me about it the other day, and I was like, yeah, wait a minute. Brylin is fully ace.
Wait, did Brylin just declare that? Did Brylin actually identify themselves to me as asexual?
I would say yes. I would say Brylin's like, look, you've exposed me to all sorts of things. I have no interest. I'm learning things about myself on this journey.
Fair play, my brother. I will not. I will no longer throw any advances in your general direction. But do know that if any of the advances that you may witness as much as you like.
Brylin nods solemnly and again tries to get back to work as quickly as possible.
Macho Man Randy Sav.
I mean, it's also slightly a byproduct of Chris's questioning making me consider the anatomy of a owlin, and I'm just not gonna do that work. I don't need to. It's fine.
So just if it makes you giggle at all, I actually thought about what a raven, because they would have a cloaca.
Right.
So birds would appear generally hermaphroditic until you really force it out.
Really, yeah.
So I was a big fan of being a raven. It was comfortable for me.
Yeah.
Cloaca.
I feel like
one of the
you
reasons I didn't
tell
pick the
this
rat.
to Brave it to Brilwin in a very sincere effort to make him feel comfortable in his own body, and it's just not helping.
Well, I'm gonna make him a little bit more uncomfortable and let him know that the reason I didn't pick the wear form of the rat was because rat testicles are like the biggest in terms of testicles to body size in the animal kingdom, and that just seemed a little too flagrant for me. So, you know,
and I turn it fully academic and I start describing the various species of animal human tabaxi and fucking kinku and shit. It's all very very what's the word I'm looking for? Sterile, very academic.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Rain again?
Is it raining again?
Yeah, it's raining again. There was thunder that sounded like a fucking truck hitting my neighbor's house. Like,
did somebody just try to
if I
break
could
the lock?
describe that. Maybe.
Somebody just try to break the lock?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, we're getting the rain that you guys, you, Jen, had on a Thursday. I heard that was bad.
So if it was, my office has no windows.
Yeah.
So if it was bad, I had no knowledge of it. By the time I drove home, I got like 2 drops of water.
Wild. So how many of these dang teeth and pointy bits do I recover, DM?
Oh gosh. Well, during your
And do I
conversation,
ever get a
it took you
tooth?
twice as long.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wouldn't, because he would be so uncomfortable. He would work more furiously.
Yeah.
Think about the psychic.
No, he was busy listing off things from his brain. Have you ever tried to do that and do manual labor? Not easy.
So
only
what
person I've ever seen do it was Bubba from Forrest Gump.
What I have is
God.
an item, giant serpent teeth and tail spikes as a singular item here. So just tell me, I can add a description.
Yeah, I give everything to Matt.
Of what.
So yeah, Rinko, you were able to get. How long have we been here, guys? How long would you say this took? I'm gonna give us like
2 hours, maybe 3.
Oh gosh, that feels long.
I was thinking it was like 45 minutes max.
Well, I think this thing has a fucking mouthful of teeth. Like
It does, but you guys haven't done enough stuff to justify you being there for 2 to 3 hours.
They're also 12 inches, and my ass is only like what 5'4" in heels, and I don't think any of you are much bigger. So 12 inches is big, and I am not a science queen.
Yeah, okay. Well, alright, DM, how many do you think we could cover in a reasonable amount of time? It's totally up to your discretion.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Onion beans.
So as per, I don't know what this is here. It says 0 successes, but that's how I feel. You get no fucking teeth. Fuck you. No.
If you put a DC into that like carrot thing we were talking about, like it tells you if you passed or failed the check. That's what the thing is in the advanced roll. I was just testing it. Anyway.
Neato. All right. So yeah, over 45 minutes, Rinko, you're able to get 4 teeth, and you're working on a 5th. Brilwin, you were able to get 1 during the time you had this conversation.
Sorry, Brilwin.
Yeah, that's fine.
Raven, you have gotten none. You just kind of sat there and poked away at Bone with a dagger.
The illusion of
spent worse Friday night.
Hey, baboosh. I give everything to Brilwin though. I don't want these teeth. Like I said that, but
yeah. So
I'll take whatever I can carry, DM.
For sure. Well, you've all been working on the teeth only, so that's all you have right now.
Okay.
Good.
how
Nothing.
many?
It was not specified otherwise. You have 5.
Okay. And they are about 12 inches long.
8 to 12 inches. Yeah, varies.
Can I ever
Teeth
use
are different.
any of them for my boot heels?
Anything is possible in D&D.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like again, if we encounter any more civilized folk, there's not a lot of natural resources out here, and they could be extremely valuable bargaining tools, or used as improvised weapons in an emergency.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I just. Yeah. No. Okay. Never mind. Um. So sorry. What are we doing? Yeah. You got 5 teeth, and are you moving to the tail? Are you doing more? What are we doing?
Yeah, I would be happy to do more, as long as we can resolve it.
Cool. Rico's
expediently.
playing pan flute. Jib and Savvy, are you guys engaging in a dialogue or anything while this is going on?
Dude, I want to see if I can loot anything on this motherfucker.
Yeah. So you want to go up and join them?
Yeah.
Cool. The only thing that appears to be on it is bone.
Fuck.
Bone.
Um. All right. Then I don't do anything, I guess.
You don't want no bones.
I don't want no bones. Oh yeah, I gotta
Oh,
get
okay.
bones for Matt, right? Did I already get Matt's bones?
No, you just walked up here. You just kind of been watching them for the last 45 minutes.
All right, I get some bones for Matt.
You saw what was going on. Like this was all happening.
Yeah, right.
Boner man.
I like to
Uh,
believe that as you approach, I'm just,
I tell
intimately describing the Luxodon genitalia.
Yes.
I say to
I shudder.
Rowan, I'll help you get your bones, but after this I need a nap. A long one.
I look at you very concernedly. I'm not going to help you kill yourself.
Well, that's not a good way to make friends. Friends let friends kill themselves.
Rowan looks distraught, just goes back to work.
Savvy smirks and starts harvesting the bones.
DM, can we get more teeth, more tail spikes? Move to the spikes, move to the...
Yeah. Yeah, each of you is going at your thing. Raven, are you still using your dagger?
No, I'm gonna go over to Jib and just kind of like hang out with them just a little bit. Not to talk to them, just be in their general presence.
Okay. Yeah. You go over to Jib.
Cool.
What's yeah. It's a great
I
conversation.
walk away.
That's awesome.
Bam.
And is Raven following me?
Nope.
Okay. I walk. Sorry, the printer's going off and it's really fucking loud.
Oh,
One sec.
you good?
I genuinely can't think while this is going. All right, I don't know how many copies this thing is doing, so I'm just gonna go to another room. Yeah. So
I hate that I understand that so well.
as I start walking back in the general direction of the serpent's corpse, but I stop at the just before crossing over the river, near the spot where I tried to break the ice earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and where I met the well, I don't know what the fuck that thing was, but that thing. And I sit and I open the necromancer's book and start to read through it.
Yeah. All right. In the necromancer's book, the pages are completely blank, for this moment at least. You continue flipping through, and the book sort of starts flipping its own pages. You hold it open, and it stops right at the very last page. Hang on. Strange characters pop up on the last page. You recognize them as the language primordial.
Uh-oh.
It communicates a single word. Down.
Interesting. I look down.
You can see through the crack a sort of blackness. You're not sure how deep this goes. However, there's nothing more than this.
Can we hear and see what's going on with Jib?
No. No. Raven did see him go over and sit down with a book.
Okay.
The ink fades into the page and disappears.
I sit and think for a while. For approximately 2 hours so I can get my spell slots back. Thank you.
Oh, eat it.
All right, so 2 hours, that would bring our total up to, I'll say, 3 hours at this point. So what's everybody else doing during this 2 hours? Rinko, that's a lot of pan fluting, my man.
Honestly, yeah, right? No, yeah.
Oh, it shouldn't be 2 hours in addition to what they're doing. I was doing this while they were doing their thing.
I'll bring it down to 2:30.
I mean, we don't actually have to waste 2 hours doing stuff. If we just
No,
want to
you
move
just
on, I really don't care.
yeah, no, just like if we want to fill up 2 hours somehow, tell me how you do it. If we want to keep moving, go for it.
Up to you guys.
I'm also taking 2 hours. I need some spell slots back as well.
Yeah, I'll take the rest. Is it a short rest?
Yeah, I can take the short rest
Oh.
too. I'm down 10 hit
Yeah.
points.
I'm full health.
So how
I'm
does
chill.
regaining spell slots work from short rest, and how does HP work again?
You roll hit dice. So, oh god, I don't have a character sheet that I can manipulate anymore. Can somebody walk
Do you
me through
want
that
me
for
to-
If
me?
you
do you want
go
me to
to
just-
your player
yeah.
name and then you go to short rest, it'll take you to the short rest screen. You can uncheck reset maximum HP during this rest and then check automatically apply healing with dice result. And it'll have your hit dice. So mine is 1d8 plus 2. So I can roll my hit dice here for 5. And take a short rest.
And I think spell slots, dude. I think do you get all your sorcerer points back on a short rest, and also you get all warlock spell slots back on a short rest too.
I need to double check Artificer if they recover or not.
I didn't get any of my spell slots back. I don't think it worked.
I think I'm not.
Warlock spell slots come back after a short rest. I don't know how multi-classing works, but
That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
Sorlock is intentionally broken like that.
Druids, Circle of the Land Druids, Warlocks, and Wizards gain
Oh,
back.
okay. I hadn't hit
spell
the confirm.
slots.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
warlock
still not
short
working.
rest. You might have to manually do it. Just uncheck your own. Let's see. All right, so spell slots, long rest. Oh no! All spell sorcery points at long rest.
I don't do it for each class, right? It doesn't make sense.
No.
Let me see.
Let's see.
What? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think you get all your Warlock spell slots back. That's what I'm saying.
Yep, you do. But your sorcerer ones you don't get back on unless you get a long rest. And same with your sorcery points.
points are long rest. Warlock spell slots are short rest and long rest.
Okay,
But-
what's a warlock spell slot? Is that the pact spells?
They're just full ass your first, second, etc. level spell slots.
Oh, I just get those all back.
You get all those back.
Yep.
You do not recover any sorcery points though.
Cool.
Yeah, but you could expend your
Yep.
highest level warlock spell, one of your slots at the highest level to get that many sorcery points back,
Right.
and then spend each sorcery point to get 3 spell slots back for 1. That's why the Sorlock rules.
Yep. All right, DM. I think we're all set. Yeah.
All right.
I think 3rd level warlock gives you 4 sorcery points per short rest.
That's
But I forgot
Um,
the mechanic for it.
I'm checking right now. As a bonus action on your turn, you can expend 1 spell slot, gain a number of sorcery points equal to the slot's level. So it'd be 3. A 3rd level warlock would be 3 sorcery points.
No, that's just something I can do at any time. That has nothing to do with short rest.
No, I'm not the. Wait, sorry, I must have misunderstood you then.
Lady.
What do you mean it has nothing to do with a short rest?
Like I can convert sorcery points into spell slots and spell slots into sorcery points at any time.
Right. So that's why I'm saying even though you don't get sorcery points or sorcery spell slots back from a short rest, you can just use your warlock spell slots to convert into sorcery points, etc. if you want, you know.
Yeah. Why? Hold on. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure something else out, and let's see if I can do it. But just ignore it for now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Randy Newman is really racist.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
You never heard the song Rednecks by
Wild
Randy Newman?
stuff.
No.
Oh, you shouldn't ever listen to it, but take our word for
Yeah.
it. He drops a hard R in that song. I'll just tell you that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Several. It's the chorus.
Don't worry.
Like
I was making fun of the people. Like I hate them, and that's why I said it with the hard R.
anyway.
Yeah.
So we've all taken a short rest. The house has burned to cinders. It is no longer there.
Hate that house.
Oh, okay, I figured it out. This is how it works. So I get the spell slots back when I rest. So I can just use the spell slots to convert and get sorcery points back before I rest, and then rest
Right.
and get this. That's
Correct.
yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
All right.
Right.
So I do get them back.
Honk honk.
Dude, Randy Newman was in Everything
Uh,
Everywhere All at Once.
Oh my god. I'll have to think back, dude.
Why?
It was probably a quick cameo. That movie was incredible. Anyway.
All right, so let's play D&D.
Yeah, I wasn't going any further.
No, just like we're all getting slightly off track, and I feel it. All right, so yeah, your house is burned down. What are we doing?
Oh, one more thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
how does the HP recovery work with the hit dice for the short rest? Because it's not doing it automatically for me.
Yeah, you got to take the result of your roll and add that to your health.
Okay, is it just one roll? Is it multiple?
It's as
rolls?
many rolls as you have hit dice, up to as many hit dice as you have.
Okay, I have 7 because I have 4 for warlock, or 4 for sorcerer, and 3 for warlock. Is that how it was supposed to work?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fucking awesome. Okay, and how do I recover hit die?
Long rest.
rest.
Okay, do I get them all back after a long rest?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Ja.
Thank you very much.
Dunder Mifflin.
So what's up? What's going on?
Yeah,
We're waiting for Lucas to do his thing.
I'm looking at my sheet.
I'm I already have the information. Sorry about that.
Okay. No, you good.
You're good.
All right, so yeah, so this place is burned down. There's an empty town to the west, and there is plenty more for you to explore to the south. What would y'all like to do?
Try to find people, I guess.
Yeah, I think we should go west.
Yeah.
I think that would be the best option for the chance that we could go to this other village. What's the likelihood that 2 villages immediately next to each other are going to be hostile? And Broly
Right.
is out loud saying this.
What are the odds?
Haha, right? What the odds could be, haha. Yeah. Does anyone disagree? What's the...
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
So yeah, point me to where you'd like to go.
Yeah, using the ruler here, I'd say, we're generally in this area, just a little teensy bit south and west of the cabin. Unless we want to take a detour back to the village we just cleared and try to loot. I don't know if there's going to be perishable goods, but who knows what we could find there before we head off somewhere new. I'm thinking about it now. That seems like it would be a really good option. We could take the rest of today, go back over there, and thoroughly go through those buildings. Because again, we have nothing. We're surviving on rations. We need a way to substantiate ourselves, and then create an envoy to this other town and make connection if we think it's safe. But we could find another place of lodging. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. We're down a couple spell slots here and there. I don't think it makes sense to go looking for trouble right now. I think we can, look through what we've already done. How do we feel about that?
I agree.
with going to the town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, DM, we return back to the town of the necromancer.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Didn't the guy say he had to eat dead people? There's probably nothing in that town.
Yeah, I was saying
They might have blankets.
might have blankets,
that guy sucks, though.
buildings, other resources. I don't think they'll have any sort of perishables. And I know we're low on rations, but one day I feel like trade-off of our limited ration supply is worth any equipment we could possibly obtain. And those crystals, and I mean, again, there was a fucking fortress in the middle. Who knows what that could be protecting? I feel like it's worth the investigation.
Down.
Okay. Yeah, then we head back to the that town, that settlement.
Ooh.
Lena just hopped up on my lap and started making muffins in my flesh, and I haven't the heart to stop her.
Dude, Subway, eat flesh, dude.
Dude, eat flummus.
That was Oceano's, like back in the day, they had a shirt that said that, I think.
Lena,
That's funny.
I love you, but what you're doing causes me pain.
She says good.
She's a little nugget noodle.
Fully, and she knows it.
Yeah, you arrive at this town. You are free to move about.
I say we stay in a group of 2 and a group of 3, and we start clockwise, moving our way through the structures, scanning them. One side and the other goes counterclockwise. We meet at the back and investigate the ship. And
sounds good.
The fortress for last. How would we like to split up?
Me and Brolin.
Okay.
And everybody else.
Is everyone fine with that? If I go with Rinko?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I, like, at this point, take the opportunity to actually cast this.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Suck my dick.
Cool. Psychic whisper is established.
So on everyone, yeah, I figured it was fun to, like, I forgot to cast it, and then it was like, there was only the one good time, and I couldn't see anyone.
And like, I was really glad it happened like that. It was an added challenge.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
it was fucking sick. All right, so I have 3 other people, so it's gonna be, Browen, you're with me, so we can talk. I'll just relay.
Okay, yeah, sure, fine.
Yeah, I can just be your walkie-talkie. I'm not gonna withhold anything.
That's fine.
So then everyone else walkie-talkie, and I'm just basically gonna stay within chatter distance. You know, we won't split up, Rowan. We're gonna just stay. Yeah.
How far does Psychic Whisper go?
Mile.
Oh, well, yeah. So, the two of us, this place isn't a mile across or thereabout.
Exactly.
So we'll go clockwise. The three of you go counterclockwise, and we'll meet at the ship. Take your time. Be thorough through these buildings. Anything you think would be useful that you can't carry, mark it, note it, let us know. Anything useful. I feel like there's be on guard of threats, but we can leave supplies out the right out front of each of these buildings. So don't worry about hauling it off quite yet. And let's take a look at this ship when we get there. It'll be a good reward.
Well, beans.
And I don't know how you want to handle this, Chris. If you want to just summarize, or if you got stuff. If I threw you a curveball to fucking go in every single one of these buildings. One investigation.
I read all the books.
Yeah, right. We read all the books, just like Skyrim.
Read all the books, damn it.
There's 50 copies of Lusty Argonian made, and I read all of them.
Yo.
I never find volume 7 though. It's the hardest to find.
Yeah.
Bro, Todd Howard's gonna sue you now for bringing up his fucking favorite book.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's all right. I can take it.
Chris, the freaking, how do I get the little token I made to be my guy?
Oh, that's my bad. I'll make sure we have that by next session.
Okay. Just wanted to know if it was something I have to do.
No, that's on me. Yeah, I'll get that done next session. Because we'll talk about this, but he doesn't read super great. There's a lot of black, so it just kind of looks like a blob. So we might have to add some contrast or some different paint textures or something.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal. It's kind of hard to get the eye on that, and that's why we work together.
Okay, baby, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I will summarize this. In the houses themselves, the only things you find are basically beyond use. I will say everybody finds a usable bedroll, so you can go ahead and add a bedroll to your inventory. Good job, good call.
Worth it.
However, all the weapons and any sort of armor or anything else like that you might have found is worn, brittle, rusted, beyond a point of usability.
Got it.
Good thing I don't need that shit.
Yes, I would like to remind you all that it was a village full of zombies. So they probably don't need much.
Well, we didn't know when it got there or how long it's been there, what came with it. You know?
Exactly. No, I'm letting you know now as a this is what you found, and this is what generally the whole party can surmise. This seems like it was just kind of a village of zombies.
Yeah. So if that's the case, about how long would it take for us to reach the ship at the back?
Don't worry about time. You guys, after your adventure around, you faced no threats, and you all meet up, rendezvous, and are right near the ship.
What about that big giant hole in the ice to the south?
Oh yeah, if you ask about that, that's where the serpent came from.
That is
It
correct.
was frozen under the ice. Oh yeah, that thing. Good question. So how up close? How does the ship look?
So we're theater of the minding on the ship here.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Because I said to myself, and I was dumb not to.
Surely they won't go on the ship.
Surely they won't go on the ship. But I froze part of it shut, so there you go. I kind of asked you to. That being said, the only interesting part of the ship is frozen shut. You find nothing usable in it. All the crates are full of either wet or frozen spoiled goods, wet papers, things like that. Nothing really of interest.
What specifically is frozen shut? Because I've got something for this.
Yeah, he's got fire, dog.
Yeah, the door to the underside of the ship. I know ship terms.
The door to the hold, one might say.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Alex, you help me out. What's the under?
It's the hull,
Yeah, Matt got it.
isn't it?
What'd you say,
HULL.
Alex?
No,
Sorry.
Matt got it. No, hull is not the correct term. Hold.
The hole is the outside. It is the
Correct.
hold.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the hold is the bottom. Okay.
And
All
just
right.
quick thing here, dude. Like, it's storming pretty bad here. There's always a chance my power might go out. So if it is,
Yes.
you know,
For sure.
it'll be dark and spooky, but you know, we'll get by. So
I mean, if your internet goes out, we won't even be streaming anymore.
well, yeah, that too. I'm willing to burn a second level spell slot to create a flame sphere. It's a 5-foot diameter, so 2.5-foot radius sphere, easily controllable, to melt the ice without catching the rest of the ship.
Yeah, it works perfectly. You make your way through the ice.
Okay, I'm going to leave it. It's a concentration spell for a minute. So, I guess I'll just let it dissipate. It's not worth the risk of bringing it below deck with us.
All right.
Yeah, and who wants to be first down there? I nominate Raven as the tank.
Fine.
Yep.
I knew that was coming.
Do you have
Tank.
dark vision or anything?
No, but I have a torch.
Okay.
You have a glowing sword.
You have a
Glowing sword.
and the front of my gun is a big old light, so I can
Well-
I can add that as well.
What is my spread on the glowing sword?
30 feet. Here, I'm trying to make it happen.
Okay.
So both of us have a bunch of light.
Louis, stop. Louis. It was me.
Oh, Lou.
I was making noise, and he thought it was the door. Louis. It's stop.
What the goddamn hell, Raven? Why aren't you glowing?
Oh, holy shit! Jesus.
I
Yeah,
heard-
that was
Christ.
crazy loud.
I
Oh, I
heard
I
that.
actually heard that.
Yeah.
Right outside your door.
Yeah. Yep.
Southern Illinois means soil pants right now. Damn.
No, this is. I mean, it is. This storms like this are very normal. They come right past St. Louis, and they rarely float up north. But like that was real fucking close.
Yeah, dude. Fuck.
Yeah. Calling out to the other cat in case.
Yeah, good call.
Right.
Dude, yeah, no, I'm looking at the map and it's just fucking lightning strikes. I'm trying to see where.
Yeah, I kind of want to look at the weather map too.
You should of
Yeah.
Carbondale. No, we are right in the middle of it, and Sarah is at touch of nature, so the storms are getting her too. But yeah, we're in the middle of this
Heavy
big-
thunderstorm. Special weather statement.
Yeah, no, I have currently 6 alerts, but it looks like I'm only getting like the top of this storm cell. Lightning alert, dangerous lightning alert. Thank you.
All right. Well,
Go figure.
all right. So just for the sake of speeding this part up,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you make your way down into the hold, and you see nothing except a single chest It is locked.
Wait, this is just me and
Raven.
Brolin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Raven.
No, it's I was gonna say it's Raven and Brolin.
No, me and Brolin are together, right?
No, we all met back together. Here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
yeah, and Raven and Brolin are the only two who went into the hold.
Oh, I thought I was sorry. I assumed I was following Brolin in there because I would really like to unlock this chest.
You can. You can ask
Please.
him what he sees. You can ask Raven what they see.
Oh yeah, we are in psychic communication.
Mm-hmm. And we both have tons of light. We can see right in there, no problem.
Well, I have dark vision too, so I just go in there.
Yeah, Brolin also has dark vision.
Yeah, so all right, I go in there
Like
and
crazy
I'm gonna.
dark vision.
All right,
It's
Chris,
them
I see a
bird
chest,
eyes.
Dude, this is the first rogue thing I've gotten to do besides hide and throw shit in so long, dude. Let me unlock this chest.
Go first. Oh shit!
Okay.
Actually, first before we do, I want to cast detect magic on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also if you want to hit me with a like a help action or something, or I don't know.
Hey, kitty. Yeah, I cast detect
Hi,
magic.
Finn.
In a 30-foot radius around me.
Mm-hmm.
Good move.
You detect no magic.
Okay. Can never be too careful.
All right. So he decide you tell me. Remember, we don't have a psychic link. So do you tell me anything like no magic?
Yeah, no, I give you the all clear. There's nothing, no enchantments, no magic, no nothing. Just a regular chest.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna do sleight of hand with my my psionic tools. All right.
Psionic tool.
I don't know why it said one success. I didn't do it. Oh, target number 0. Haha. All right. That's why. Anyway.
Yeah. You succeed at opening the chest, and inside you find. Would you look at that? Oops. Inside you find one potion of fire breath.
Yay. Add.
So yeah.
I like flash it to Browen and be like, this could come in handy, and then I put it in my pocket.
Do we fully identify it immediately?
Yeah, there's a label on it.
Okay.
Nice.
Make it easy for you.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Potion of fire breath, yeah, especially around here, like that's got to come in handy. And yeah, if that's all we see, I'd like to make the suggestion to the party, telepathically, verbally, most efficiently. I make the suggestion to the party that we circle around the fortress in the center. I can fly to the top and do some recon. I can also, if we don't want to try to disturb its defenses, it looks like those crystals are gone. I can fly each of us, right, taxiing you guys up to that upper balcony to enter there instead of going through the front gate.
Great idea.
And I think also I gave you guys the potions of flight. Someone has a potion of flight.
Wait. Is that door still frozen? Do we get in there or no?
That's the one I opened with the flame
You
sphere.
never checked it.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to know if I could use my bomb to blow it up.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. I thought you meant the door of the fortress.
Oh.
No. Yeah, I used the flame sphere to get us into the ship. The fortress door is closed. If you want to blow it up, I heavily discourage it based on Brilwin's intuition, but like I can't stop you.
Well, I'll save my bombs. I just want you to know I have bombs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Because
know.
I thought that was important.
I gave someone elixir of flight, so if we
that was
group
me.
up again, if we group up again, we can get up to this upper balcony just initially and start there and
I have a
go
magic
through this
rope.
fortress. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we plenty of ways to not go through the front door. So what say you, party?
Yeah, we should climb up.
Fuck yeah. If anyone wants to fly with me, I can carry one person per go.
I immediately jump onto your back. I'm like, what? Hi ho!
I look at my wings. I'm like, okay. And yeah, I start taxiing you all, exhausting myself, taxiing you all and up onto this balcony here,
This one.
right up at the top.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, we're at the fortress.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, we look for a way in.
Yeah, so it's not hard to find. It's completely open. Hang on just a minute. And I will say ignore the red because I literally did not plan for this,
Okay.
but I planned for
Chris,
enough.
Chris,
Fucks.
real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a stealth.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same, actually.
Whoop whoop.
I forget that my stealth is up there. It's them bird bones.
Yeah, hollow bones. So, you enter through a door that's like totally there.
Sick.
Like I said, ignore the red that exploded when the necromancer died.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, you go in with one great stealth score and one.
Stealth score.
It's above average. It's a +6, you know? I rolled a 7 on die, and I still got above average. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Peen.
Precisely, you know? It's like I
Yeah,
always said.
you enter the room and you see nothing but a bare floor and a hole in it.
We move through this floor and peer down.
Yeah. Can I roll perception?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm having a good time.
With a 15, you're pretty sure you can make out something shining down there. Like not like glowing, but like glittering, reflecting light.
Um,
I'm gonna use another cast of detect magic.
Yeah.
So
Just a
it's
second.
concentration up to 10 minutes. Is my last cast still active, or do I need to recast it?
Oh, you have to recast it.
I will recast it and burn another first level spell slot. I'm not fucking around. So it's yeah, it's centered on me. Any magic within 30 feet of me. Concentration for 10 minutes.
Oh, right.
I'm just chugging potions, glowing faintly. Normal shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
I thought that was
Oh.
Chris for a second. I was like,
No,
fuck
I was just-
That'd be
glad
good.
I can be your sight now.
So, yeah, you detect the glowing outline of oh god, what's the hang on.
Sure. Bonnie, you okay? Yeah, okay.
There is a soft yellow glow letting you know that there is transmutation magic at play.
Ooh.
With the detect, I ask if you can tell how far away that is, whatever that is.
Yeah, would I be able to detect anything else? Distance, specificity, etc.
It's about like 12 feet down.
Oh,
Do I send my homunculus or do I drop something down there? Does anyone have like a rock or anything?
I mean, I can just like.
Who carries rocks?
Does anybody have the mage hand? Can't. I mean, does anybody have magical floating
Mage
abilities?
hand, yes.
Yeah, who's got mage hand?
I
I
do.
have something like that.
Magical floaty boaty? Yeah, dude.
Um,
Mage, see if you can mage hand it.
If you use mage hand, I could give you one end of a 50-foot rope as well, for your mage hand
I
to
have.
carry down.
Well, yeah, and
Let's do it.
I have a magic rope that can anchor itself in the air too. So if that's easier, I don't know.
Yeah, do that. I mean, I can fly. It was for you guys.
So
Oh, fair enough.
where am I trying to mage hand?
Whatever's glowing down there, see if it reacts to the mage hand or if the mage hand can grab it, and I can take the tip of my glowing rifle, which is 30 feet of bright light, 30 feet of dim light, and literally point it like a flashlight down there so we can see clearly what's down there.
Okay.
But we're just afraid to dive down because you said there's transmutation magic down there at 12
Yes.
feet deep.
Yes.
So let's send a mage hand first and see what happens.
All right, mage hand sent.
Cool. And yeah, I light it so we can see down there, and mage hand goes.
Hang on just a minute. Um. So yeah, sorry. Go ahead. What's your plan?
I mage hand the glowing object, and Matt's going to give me some rope to tie around it if it doesn't react.
We can just use Josh's magic rope, so I'm just gonna light down there so we can see, and yeah.
As you shine your light down there, and as the mage hand reaches, you see a hulking mass of blue crystal.
Cool.
It is bipedal and moving.
Oh fuck yeah! Brilwin is visibly excited.
Less cool.
The mage hand approaches, and it turns. Its glowing crystal eyes meet yours, Brilwin. And just like that, it sheds bright blue light within 60 feet of itself, illuminating the entire room beneath it.
What else can I see down there with it?
Down there, there seems to be nothing else, just a bare floor.
And this crystal creature?
Yes.
Is it medium-sized, larger than that, bipedal, 2 arms?
It is large. It's probably about like 7.5, 8 feet tall.
Does it have arms?
Yep.
Does it have a head or just a solid midsection?
It's a big pointed mass of crystal, but there's like two very obvious eyes in it.
Sick.
And, cool. Then can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Lol.
I would also like everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
You
Um,
make a fucking wisdom saving throw, you son of a
remember,
bitch.
if you guys need it, I can give you +5 to the roll. I can give anyone within 30 feet of me +5.
Oh,
We all
beautiful.
need it.
Yeah, I just rolled
Chris,
a 5.
Oh my
is it,
god.
you know what? I can ask this. Hold on, let me roll first.
I have 5.
Yeah, wow,
no
Jesus Christ, those are
reactions.
terrible rolls.
All of you are blinded.
Okay, can I use one, or can I pop all 5 to give +5 to everyone?
You got a plus
I mean,
5. I don't think I'm gonna make
yeah,
it.
you can go ahead and give +5 to everyone if you want.
Am I still blind?
Yeah, I'm like that only brings me to a 10. I feel like that's a waste of your stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna just give one to Jib then.
I'll take
Yeah.
one at 11. I might get out of there.
Yeah, and one to Savvy as well. I'm gonna pop 2 Flash of Genius. So even though I'm staring very closely, I call out what I see with the crystal creature, tell everyone to be on their guard, and 2 of you were able to benefit from my intelligent evaluation of the scene.
So sorry, I was changing stuff. Did you add to people's?
Yeah, Jib would have a 15 and Savvy would have a 16.
All right. Unfortunately, they still both fail.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Ooh,
Okay.
smile weed.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. Hurtus. What do you got?
Well, you're blinded.
Am I still stealthed?
You don't know.
Well, I feel
You
stealthy.
don't know if anything can see you because you can't see anything.
Well, I feel stealthy at fuck.
Stealth is a state of mind.
All right. You guys are free to try and move.
I just pull back from the hole and try to shimmy back until I can get my back to the wall and call out to everyone if they're.
How do you
Give me a
fix
dex saving throw
blindness?
with disadvantage.
What do I do?
Dex saving throw with disadvantage.
Dex saving throw with disadvantage. Okay. Does it? Could it eliminate the disadvantage if I say I move very carefully?
No.
Okay.
Fart.
Holy
That was still a great
shit.
roll.
Yeah, no, 2 great rolls.
With a 15, you manage to find your way back to the wall.
Yeah. Oh fuck. My homunculus.
Hey.
Yeah, that link just reminded me. My homunculus should be able to see for me.
While he's doing that, I summon my imp with Find Familiar.
Nice.
And since it's within 100 feet of me, I can communicate with it telepathically and see through its eyes.
Yeah, that's so fucking sick. No, homunculus servant is different than a actual homunculus.
Yeah, you can't see through it.
Yep, that's
Balzac.
really fucking frustrating that a homunculus servant is that different from a homunculus. Just with those little fucking details.
Find familiar cat takes an hour to cast.
Yeah, homunculuses have a telepathic bond. Homunculus
I'm
servant
talking to Lucas.
Not. God damn.
Solid point. I did not see that.
Yeah.
Wait, what was it?
I said find familiar takes an hour to cast.
Ah.
Sedge.
Well.
Bong R.I.P.
Get that
dude.
Would have
back.
been nice. I should literally I'm gonna treat this like the unseen servant. Like I'm always gonna have this thing up. I don't think there's any reason not to.
Yeah. I mean, makes stealth harder.
Nah, my imp is amazing at stealth.
Nah, dude, he's all like,
Yeah, he's always ham boning.
Well,
yeah,
I
dude.
can turn him into he can turn into a spider, so I don't know.
Damn, that's
Or a
crazy.
rat
Well, all right then.
or a raven. You can polymorph.
So, Brillin backs up to the wall.
Yep.
Anybody else do anything? Everybody else just standing still?
Can I use my perception while Brillin's backing up to the wall to follow his footsteps?
Yeah, roll perception with disadvantage.
Dude. Whatever, man. Oh, sorry. I'll roll it. I'll roll it again. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I rolled a 1, so don't worry about it.
So can I roll a perception so that I can detect if Roland moved?
Hang on just a minute.
You know what? I don't like how this is gonna go. I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that because I'm not falling in that fucking hole, you dickhead.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, this just seems like the time.
Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another fucking one. Come on.
Dude, that would be the funniest shit ever. No, it was a 16.
Yeah, with a 23, you managed to hear Brillin's footsteps recede behind you, and you proceed to follow them. However, you bump into Jib, and you both fall over into each other onto the floor.
Jib, you silly goose.
That's what they call a meet cute.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I dropped my glasses.
Jinkies. So yeah,
We know
you guys
this is
are in a
where
mess
you
on the
fucking
floor.
prototype your fanfic, Chris. It's all right.
Hell yeah.
You
No,
guys
we
write
don't.
my fanfic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
All right, so you've fallen into each other. Savvy, Raven.
I wanted to know if I could follow Roland.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll perception with disadvantage. Or wait, you have. I remember
have
this actually.
My perception is with advantage. I'm pretty good.
You have advantage on checks that rely on hearing or smell when it comes to perception. So yes, go ahead and roll this with advantage.
Hell yeah. Lycanthropy for the fucking.
Is there anything we can do about blindness?
Have blind sight.
Hopefully we're not blind forever. I guess.
This has failed on a
With
16.
a 3, you certainly head in a direction.
Did you just move me closer to the fucking hole?
You can't see where I moved you.
Oh god, 2 3s, dude. Holy shit!
Right.
Just bury the Manilow already.
I hated that.
Yeah, I'm glad you fucking laughed at it, you dingleberry.
All right, Savvy. What are you doing?
I start my ritual to summon my familiar. I'm gonna be here a while anyway.
Over an hour?
I don't know, dude. I'm fucking blind. I can't do shit.
That's fair. It's like, might as well sense it still.
Hey, my animals are being weird. I'm just gonna go check on them real quick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Give him a smoochie. Always my solution. Dude, like, I'll be honest. Like, Lucas is making the most sense because, like, I don't know if you were like, if you saw a big hole and then all of a sudden you went blind, you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just not gonna risk it.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, I'm so excited for fucking level 9, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, me too. It's gonna be lit. I'm excited for level 8.
So, vision slowly begins to return to you all. But Savvy, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
To wisdom.
With a 16, you are now slowed.
Bro. I'm gonna take a shit on you.
Slowed
explore
is
places that I
not
don't have
a
ready.
condition.
Sorry.
What's the effect?
You can't use reactions, your speed is halved, and it can't make more than one attack in your turn.
Okay.
And you can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Okay.
So
I gotta roll in 10 minutes.
yeah.
Oh, I thought we were going
Hey,
till
Shannon.
11:30.
No. 10:30 is my time.
Oh.
At least with this job, I used to be able to go till 11 for my last job, but
I
not
mean,
this one.
this is don't worry. This is like a good chunky session that we just had, dude.
This is I'd be down for like a baby like weeknight session too, depending on how everybody feels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'd be down for that too.
remember, I don't get out of work until I won't get home until like 9 o'clock your time.
True.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, Sunday's the day. But anyway, yeah, everybody's vision has returned. We'll wait for Matt to return as well.
Yeah, so Dog the Bounty Hunter is a person.
Man, Dog the Bounty Hunter is just Randy Savage with bloat.
No, dude, Dog the Bounty Hunter is Randy Savage after he's had his whole time travel extravaganza.
My peep.
And fucking ween ass.
The old people popple.
Yeah, dude, I have a closing in 7 hours.
Boo. I mean,
I
yay,
don't.
but boo that you have to get up that early.
I really don't. The thing is like, yeah, that's true, but then I get to come home and like go back to bed. So all right. Well, Matt's I didn't want to get to it, but like Justin and I obviously like need to run this by Chris, but I've been playing around with classes that I don't normally make and want to get better at making. And I know you had said that you're only going to do a few levels, but like I really tried to look into it, and like Blood Hunter and Paladin just don't match, dude. So while we were like playing, while I was doing that like 2 hour stuff while I had downtime, I took Raven's stats exactly, rearranged them, and made like a brand new Paladin with like all the spells and shit.
That's cool.
If you
Fuck
want,
yeah.
I feel like it could literally be a thing where it's like, yeah, we just killed a mystical beast and maybe like, the Oath of Vengeance, something, we can flesh it out. But like, I think the way I built it, it'll make Raven actually the tank, and you'll be able to heal. You can cure diseases. You're like super resilient. You can fucking make your sword still kind of similar to what you have. You can still set your sword on fire and do all kinds of stuff. So
And
I feel
you're
like
a fucking undead killing machine.
yes.
That's cool. I will tell you that I had some reservations this week because I was worried about how weak I am at thinking on my feet during combat situations. That I might be even worse if I'm having to like think about what spells I'm using because you guys have like
Oh,
you guys seem to know all the spells that are available to you, and so I'm afraid that my level of ignorance is going to make me not as useful. Does that make sense?
it does, but I'll tell you that the way that the paladin is built, they specifically don't have a lot of spells, and
Okay.
everything is like, at least compared to the blood hunter, which like that's the whole reason I did this. But like, even for me, someone who like really gets into this, the blood hunter is like weirdly complicated to the point where like I don't think I'm a fan of it myself. Like I don't think I would like to make one, like
Okay.
personally. Like, so paladin is something that I don't make often, but after looking into it, I feel like I was able to make a paladin that still is just like what like it. You won't have to change anything about Raven other than the fact that you'll be able to do like a bitch load of damage to people and like other things.
Okay.
But I noticed you were getting a little frustrated, like you're like, I'm not doing damage. So like with this, you can not only do damage, but you can also like get like completely chomped out by a dragon and just be like, ah, you know.
Okay. Yeah, because I
It's
just don't
cool.
want to be more of a liability to you guys because of
No,
not knowing what I'm
and
doing.
if Chris, like I said, I have to obviously run it by Chris, and nothing's gonna get in without his permission. But like, if he's cool with it, you basically will be the other healer, like Rowan. You'll be able to heal people, heal yourself, like do
I
cool
love the
stuff like
I
that.
love the dichotomy. I love the dichotomy of that because like if I'm the tank, the one doing the most damage, it's kind of perfect for Raven to be also a healer. Like
Yeah,
that
and
that paradox
know,
is perfect for the character.
I was gonna say even of like you have the like need to protect your friends as well as dole out vengeance, because part of the thing about paladin is you have to live. Your power comes from your conviction, so you have to live like the code of vengeance at all times in order to access your divine power, which is cool.
Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds very much in line.
The other thing too is I think I made this point when I was kind of really enjoying using Missing Nose character is when I played as a paladin, I was like a little bit conflicted about it because like I wanted it to be like an ass kicking class that could also heal. And I found it to be frustrating where every time I was like about to kick ass, like I had to heal,
We needed
'cause, like
healing.
yeah, everybody always needed
Oh,
healing. So it's like
okay.
you don't get to kick the ass a lot
But
of
we
the
also had a
time.
very small party.
Yeah, I think this will be. I
Right.
think in this case, like Raven, your job is not only to deal damage, but it's to like step in front of like the weaker of us and
To
just
take
like
damage.
take
Yeah,
it, to
that's
take it and to heal yourself. And you can like look like I'm gonna Chris, I'm gonna send it to you right now just so you can take a look. I haven't done any like items or anything, like just the base items, but the what's it copy?
The point was that like if you're gonna if it's also gonna be a support role, like go in it more with the mindset of the support role than the offensive role, because if you go in it with the mindset of it being the offensive role, you're going to get frustrated.
Okay.
You know.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just something to take a look at. Yeah, if you don't like it, for the record, I will not be offended. I was just practicing making a paladin, so don't worry about like that front. I just figured, it's a different take on a very similar character. And Chris, I just sent you the sheet in Roll20.
Yeah, paladins are sick. They're probably like the most versatile. They're so good.
Yeah, that's right. And like the vengeance version, you can still like you can mark them and track them similar to that blood curse you have. You can make them weaker, you can make us stronger, you can heal, you can like you're like super resistant. You know how like we have to make those saving throws like all the time that Chris is a dildo about? It's like
Yes.
the paladin pretty much has saves. Like I'm gonna check right now because I made her. But like this is like
so real
normal.
quick.
Yeah.
We'll talk about this afterwards. Matt's back and Lucas needs to go.
Oh yeah. All right. I didn't see Matt was back. Let's go. Oops, I closed my character.
I forgot to announce myself because I muted as I was screaming at my kitties. Not screaming at, but screaming for. Talking too loudly
Right.
doesn't fucking matter.
So, the glowing crystal construct on the lower level emits a hum. You hear from outside a lot of stamping. The doors on the lower level fling open, and an army of several dozen fire methods, smoke methods, demons, devils, imps, goblins, all sorts of horrible things
I hate smoke methods.
make their way inside.
Yeah.
The construct turns to face them. As it glows, they all avert their eyes. And one of them steps forward. The construct raises its arm and makes to attack. But the horrible winged beast simply whips its chain around and cuts the construct in half. The crystal creature crumbles to the floor.
Holy shit.
It looks up. The face of an evil dragon with several horns stares up at you. Smiles. Turns back to his army. Well, what are you waiting for? Get up there and take them. Before any of you has any time to react, you are swarmed by an army of goblins, imps, demons, devils, mephits, and you are all knocked unconscious.
Dude, we got Skyrim.
And that's where we're going to end for the night.
I want my XP.
Yes,
Yeah.
me too.
Yes, we do.
Logistically speaking, do we get XP
I would
for
like-
that crystal construct?
No. This isn't Dark Souls. You don't get the souls just by being near it.
Oh.
Well,
I would like everyone to take 7,200 XP,
Hell yeah.
7,200 experience.
Yeah,
Jesus.
baby. Yeah, that
Beef.
fucking that
That's
serpent
what's
kicked
up.
ass.
That
That's
serpent was
what's up.
CR11.
What?
I don't know how I am ever going to do anything to you guys.
It
You
didn't
have to
even
think
Yeah.
survive.
outside.
It
Yeah.
died on the top of round 3 after barely hurting us.
Bro, we do like sneak attack damage, meta magic quickened, like mega multi beam damage.
Yeah,
You
I
have a
guess we're
gun,
hitting for upper 20s, low 30s, which is like
and now
level
that I'm
10, 15 strength. That's like
now that I'm converting Jen to a paladin, she'll be able to like cover her sword in thunder and fucking smack people with it and shit.
Right?
yeah.
You said
All right. But yeah,
7,200?
so let's 7,200.
For reference, I'm at 30,200 XP.
Let me
Cool.
double check. 30,200. Same.
Cool.
Excellent.
Wow.
All right. And so with that, let's cut the stream there. Thank you everybody for watching, and we'll be
love
back
you.
next weekend.
All right.
See ya. Yeah, we had combat, exploration, RP, like the entire fucking gambit of D&D.